Hey there guys, it's Metro, and today we are back with the Brewmaster Monk. Hopefully we're good. Anyway, yeah, we're back. Anyway, hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back, and Brewmaster Monk again today. We're pretty much done. I mean, this is pretty nuts. I didn't really even think about it, but we're 433 in the bags. Hey, what's up, Dan? 433 in the bags. That's with I have a 430 weapon in the bags. We got this traded to us last session, but it's not usable because it's a strength weapon. So yeah, we're pretty much 433, and I think what do we gain? Like probably at least I think like 3 or 4 eye levels just from upgrading this. So that would take us to 436 at least, I think. Unless I'm wrong about that, but I mean, like, we're really... And then we still don't have any 440 Azerite, so... Pretty much there. Next 60 now as well. Anyway, Gapir, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Have you tried all tanks? Joshua Reed. What do you mean? For this challenge? Or what do you mean? Do you mean, have I played all 6 tanks in Battle for Azeroth? If so, yes. Upgrade it? Yeah, we'll do it. I'm going to do it maybe next week. I don't know. I just never... I keep forgetting about it, honestly. But anyway, we're pretty much done, yeah. So we'll see how today goes. But yeah, the future's closing in on us pretty fast here. So let's open our cache. We got gloves, 440 gloves. Oh, that's another upgrade. Another one. All right, really good. That's awesome. Just really hoping we didn't get a downgrade there. All right, so yeah, up to 434 now. So yeah, we're going fast. DK, your favorite by a long shot. Oh yeah, not even close. Absolutely. Number 1 by like double. My second favorite tank, I don't even really know what it is, honestly. I kind of like all the other tanks are okay. Like I get maybe like Bear or Paladin would probably be number 2. But it's just compared to DK, it doesn't even matter. I would never use something other than DK really. Anyway, how's it going? Abnormal, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Alright, so anyway, yeah, we're good. What a key we got here? We did a 17 last week, I'm pretty sure. Obviously not doing that this week, but we got 16 Waycrest again. Go back to Waycrest. A lot of people made a lot of mistakes in Waycrest, so I'm not really, it's whatever. Let's see how it goes. Hey, Valis, what's up, man? How's it going? Alright, so anyway, yeah, let's get right to it. No reason to wait. Okay, start group. Waycrest. And it's weird. Every day, like that Monday and Thursday, I always feel like I've not played WoW in like a year. Waycrest plus 16, apparently. So we'll see how that goes. Probably gonna be a mess. Although, what is it? It's fortified, right? So yeah, Brewmaster pretty good at fortified. Probably better at tyrannical though, really. All right, what do we got? That guy's pretty good. Rat Pala, take it every day. I don't really need any of those people. I don't know. Having a rogue isn't a problem. It's a good thing to have. Anyway, let's head out there. It's gonna take a while to get there. What do we got? Azerite cash. We don't need that. How much Residium do we have now? We have 43k Residium. How much is actually needed? Let's stop by. Hey, Jix, what's up? I saw your message, by the way, and yeah, that's totally cool. Whatever you want to play, you can play. Anyway, how much Residium do we need to buy the next piece? 1 more week, I think, one way or the other, right? What do we got there? Bombkin, decent pick. I need to get drums on this character, but I don't really have any money. I always forget. I never remember these things. This is like the major reason. This like causes so many issues for me, honestly. I'm kind of bored of pugging as DPS. Is it 47k? Well, that's not too far off. I might actually be able to get that this week if we did some stuff. Anyway, I'm kind of bored of pugging as DPS. Want to push higher keys like I did back in Legion, so tank seems like the way to go. Well, good luck. I would say healer might actually be the way to go, honestly, if you're only worried about that, because I don't know. I find like it's very difficult to get into groups as a tank. Like there's a lot of tanks out there, but it seems like at least on the top end, seems like there's a lot less healers out there. So not really sure if something's going on there or what. But maybe I'm just too attached to the sample size, you know. Wait, did I not? Oh, I never finished the islands quest. I just realized. Probably Dick's Priest. I mean, it's not a big problem this week, right? They're pretty good in there overall. Maybe holy, I don't know. Alright, anyway, let's... Not that. Wait. I guess I did get it. Oh, the map's right here. I just didn't see it. Let's see, I don't know. Take it. Oh, yeah, I already have a treasure map. That's why. Trying to take a small look at getting some stuff done on this character in the table, but I just can't be asked farming stuff for it. That Warlock's pretty good. What is it this week? It's pretty good. Yeah, we got a chance. A small chance, but we'll take it. Alright, yeah, let's take the Warlock, I guess. And let me quickly head to auction house. Need a battle res more than we need lust, that's for damn sure. I just got a Pug Heroic for Undying Gift now, sweet. Yeah, I saw you mention it. Yeah, if people want to do it tonight, maybe? You want to do it tonight? I come on my Brewmaster? Would there be any complaints to that? If you want. Oh, really? Tanks are so few and far between in lower keys. Yeah, it's definitely a lower key thing. It seems like there's plenty of tanks, but 100%? Alright, cool. Let's do it tonight then. Pretty sure I should be around. Duke's not playing like this week at all for some reason, so I don't have nothing to do at the night. I'd do Heroic. Alright, cool. Well, there we go. What the hell? Anyway, yeah, so let's plan for that then. Let me just go. I mean, I have only 700 gold, so how many can I buy? Like 3? Or are they like 150 gold each, right? So at least we get enough for this this dungeon. Then I just gotta remind myself to send over money and buy some. Or I guess I could just buy some on my DK and send those. What time tonight? I have no idea. Whatever time people are around. 7 o'clock, I guess, is what we usually raid at. What the fuck's going on here? This person is sending it to me, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, we'll plan for that. Okay, what's going on here? Drums. Oh, they're a lot cheaper than I expected. I can buy 5. Oh, wait, these are even cheaper. What? Oh, wait, no, they're not. Okay, let's just look at it this way. Drums. 99 gold is the cheapest. 5 stacks of 1. How much money is that gonna? That's not even gonna be. But then that's it. I can't buy any more from this. So then we gotta find other smaller stacks. That's it. It's as many as I can buy, one way or the other. Anyway, don't buy Maelstrom. Wait, why not? Are they weaker or something? 25%. What do you eat for breakfast? Nothing. Hey, Richie J. Long time no see, man. How you been? Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay, they're the same.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, let's put that on the auction house, just in case somebody ever buys it. Anyway, I thought they were the lower ones. Yeah, I don't think there is anymore. I think they're all the same now. Okay, where'd they end up going? Did I not get them? Okay. Anyway, brew early on feels fairly weak when the healer isn't healing you a lot. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the only thing that's disappointing about, I don't know, man, like, Monk is cool and all, but it's just, like, having Battle Res as the tank and, like, so many of the other utilities that Blood DK has, it's just, no matter how much stronger Brew is, like, mitigation-wise, it just really feels like I'm fucking the group, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like the whole, like, Fury Warrior in a 5-man thing, like, you invite somebody who brings basically no, like, overarching utility to the group. Like, obviously, you know, the physical damage thing is nice, but it's not needed. The ring is nice, but it's not needed. You know, like, these things are not really needed. Like, you can't really do a dungeon without Battle Res, Bloodlust, and some stuns and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like, if you don't have any of the key ones, then you're kind of in trouble. But obviously you can just get drums for the lust, so that's not a big deal as much. Gosh, I miss WoW. Why would happen? Missing playing WoW. What's new with you? How come you've not been playing? Grabbing lunch. Good luck, sweet. I have Prop Pally. Wait, have Prop Pally gotten any buffs in Season 1? I'm wondering why it wasn't used a lot previously. No, I don't think so. I don't think they have been. I mean, people have been telling me that they're over, like, that I've been undervaluing them the whole expansion, and now that I value them as high as I possibly can be, people are telling me I'm overvaluing. So I don't know, man. This community is hard to get along with at times. I've been playing GTA 5 RP servers. Okay. Well, as long as you're having fun, man. Okay. Anyway, that's that. But yeah, I don't know how much. I only have 1% through the level. I don't know how much AP I'll end up getting on this character, but obviously, if I had a maxed out neck, if I had a level 70 neck, oh, it's 61 now. I just didn't even realize. If I had a level 70 neck, I would probably be at 440. Like, with just all the stuff I have on my character right now. Then once I get all of these, it'd probably be good. Why aren't you on Classic? Because you can't do Mythic Plus on Classic. That's one of the big reasons. Anyway, stuns and CC are the most important, after interrupting, of course. Biggest realization at higher keys when your group doesn't do any of it, yeah. I'm wondering why Blood was so dominant in Season 1, I guess. My guess was Bone Storm. Yeah, Bone Storm was really overpowered in the beginning, and they also got nerfed, that armor nerf. A lot of people look at that as like a big issue. I never really did, but I guess I understand why it would be an issue when you're in higher keys. The only reason Brewmaster is even good is of stagger, nerf stagger, and they become mediocre, which they are doing, right? Old Bone Storm plus Soul Link Totem was broken. Spirit Link Totem, I guess. Yeah, I mean, either way, the Bone Storm nerf was absolutely huge. Like, that was probably one of the biggest nerfs ever. But this new Brewmaster nerf is probably one of the bigger nerfs too. I feel as I'm not worthy of commenting because I don't know much about WoW. Oh, feel free to say whatever you want, man. Absolutely. We don't just talk about WoW here either, you know? You talk about whatever you want. I also did some icon replacement for Monk. Go ahead and see if you recognize which ones I replaced. Should be pretty easy, but just go ahead and post in the chat there if you recognize it. Let's see that. I'm looking forward to late expansion Blood DK. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Probably the strongest I'll get, you know. Breath of Fire, or Breath of Flames, yeah. Hey Metro, what's up? Just now tuning in. How are the pugs going so far? We've been live for 12 minutes, my friend. All right, ready to check coming. Here we go. All right, everyone's ready. All right, Wake Curse 16. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quacking, teaming, and some other things. I'm excited to see what they'll do for Prot Warrior. I think they'll be insane in 8.3 with the corrupted gear. Oh yeah, how come? What specifically? Oh, we don't need to. Don't actually need to pull any of that stuff. I never know why people do.
Ladies, ensure all visitors are made comfortable. As you command, mistress.
Doing some insane DPS. Wait, where's the healer? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Anyway, it feels so weird whenever I play other tanks because I have my blood DK. Not this way. Wait, what? Where is it? Down here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Anyway, Holy Priest and Affliction Lock. Interesting comp. Oh, guys, got Affliction. Holy shit. Anyway, whenever I play other tanks besides my DK, not having big CD suppress every 1 to 2 minutes, and the self-healing is hard to get used to, yeah. Crit damage increase or haste increase. There's going to be big slips, which equates to even bigger pulls. But why specifically Prot Warrior gets benefit? The issue with stagger is that it's not reduced in raids like armor and block is. Those are not reduced in raids anymore, are they? Hey, it's the same Fame Slayer lock from the other day. Oh, really? Wait, what other day? What happened? I don't remember. Didn't we do like a motherload together or something? Hopefully, Honestly, just excited that I get to start the new expansion early instead of jumping in mid-expansion. Gotcha. Yeah, motherload. Yeah, I remember now. They are reduced in raids. Armor and block have greatly reduced effect there. Okay, well, I have no idea where that information comes from, but take your word for it. I don't have time to worry about it right now. Hey, Drew Booty, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Can we walk by that mob? Prot Warrior is the AoE tank. Think of it as Benthic gear and raid, but for all classes. What's your ticket response for? Nothing I want to talk about right now. Anyway, get my ass kicked. I'm great. How about you? Yeah, not bad. I just think 8-3 is going to be more focused on massive pulls, almost like reaping. I see. Yeah, I don't see why you would think that, but good luck. I think Prot Warrior is definitely going to probably be the best tank though next. We'll see. We'll see what the lieutenants end up doing for the game. Anyway, what's your ticket about? Oh, we won't be talking about the ticket today on stream. Sorry, guys. Wow, it's a fucking lot of maggots for some reason. Died of quaking. Alright, good start. Anyway, I got my load 16 again on Fury Warrior. Yeah, probably we'll have to get together for it for sure. To be 100% honest, I think DKs will really rise up this patch since the patch is focused around them. Main warriors, so I'll always have high O's. Nice. Sweet. Anyway, hi. What's up, Mucha Mad? How's it going? There go complaining about your eye level. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. That was fast. All right, let's do. You want to do your key, Drew Booty? Anyway, what DK needs is old Vamp Blood with all of its synergies. That would be overpowered for sure. I don't think I've ever seen a group wipe on disband over trash on that. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, yeah, let's do your key then if you got some time. Sure, I'll log on. Sweet. It's not the tank. No one was interrupting. It wasn't really anything to interrupt, but yeah. Definitely partially me, but the healer does, yeah, definitely not pull his weight. Shouldn't have invited a priest. That's my fault. Azralan being Azralan, yeah, definitely. I always the Azralan players to leave first. Oh, yeah. Anyway, them maggots interruptible. Either way, not the problem. Just didn't have enough anything really. The pack took way too long to die for being the first big pack in the dungeon. Everybody always blows their CDs at the wrong time. They always try to like light up the first pack. The mobs are like literally zero danger. So yeah, I guess that's how people. Group already disbanded. Yep, that was that. Alright, anyway, Motherload 16, we'll do Djibouti's key. Already handcuffed Warrior and Monk, so we really need a good comp. We need pretty much 3 classes specifically. We need, well, 2 at least. Rogue and Battle Res. Can't go without them. Won't do this without, well, either a Warlock or the Battle Res. Actually, that would work out pretty good if we just got a warlock, because warlock would do both. All right. No more healers. No more priests today. Hey Metro, any plans for pugging this weekend? Looking forward to watching your streams, but not at work. What do you mean, any plan? I'm live currently, so yes, I have some plans. Now we can bring that pally. But it's going to mean we need a warlock. That was probably a really stupid invite. I should have waited to see if we can get a warlock first. I got to just bite the bullet and get engineering. Oh, yeah. My tall is the worst this week. Some really nasty packs to deal with. Yeah. YouTube's still stuttering. It might be on your end at this point, because I haven't had any issues. I was watching lots of videos and streams the last 2 days. This guy again. Are you kidding me? I don't know. I never have issues on videos. Oh, I see. So it's only streams, huh? Just this stream. Gotcha. You tried turning the quality down? That's odd. Well, I don't know. Probably YouTube then. Hey, what's happened here? Anyway, I have no problems. I'm using data with 2 bars of signal, yeah. Uh, 16 seems really high for alts this week. Yeah, it's definitely a lot to ask. For sure. Have you noticed people getting hit way harder than normal this week? Have been seeing a lot of people getting one shot this week and hearing others with complaints. Yeah, it's just because of quacking. Quacking is a very, very, very difficult to fix. The hardest to fix for sure. How will be you tomorrow? Nice. I see what you mean. I don't know what's going on with this. Let me reload. Why does it say not? I don't get this. What's happening here? Jambo, what's up? Are you here? Is this guy like joking or what? You gonna come and leave 5 minutes and do another key? Anyway, tides plus quacking plus fortified minds. Yeah, it's just the week, really. On the bright side, at least my DK is already alchemy / herbalism. Oh, sweet. All right, seems to have fixed itself. I don't know what that was about. You get that priest heal has good heal throughput. His utility is the problem. Well, it's just in general, it's a problem. Like priest is like so low meta right now that it's tough to find good priest players. Anyway, long time no see. How have the streams been going lately? Oh man, it's been a roller coaster, I have to say. Tuesday was like the best stream we've had like in a year, and then Wednesday was the worst stream we've had in a year. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, I have no problems as tank. It's the DPS and healers that are struggling. What are we talking about? Again, it's because of quacking, dude. It's the week. Currently the week is extremely difficult. They should have just added the quacking change right away. Yeah, I kind of thought they did, but obviously they didn't. So I'm not really sure why they didn't. I don't know if we're going to find a warlock, honestly. Another one that's just they're so rare to see. Weird about the streams. What was the content for the highest? The content was why number 2, or why the Tuesday was the highest, but the lowest was not because of the content at all. I would just check them out if you're interested. How many months do you have? Like 12? I don't know. Very few. I have, I guess, a fair amount of months just because I played the game for a long time, but Get a druid healer? Yeah, we'll look to get a druid healer too, but I'd rather we can't have 3 melee, and we need a skip, so that means bringing this paladin, we need a warlock. 12 dang Tokusex more, yeah. I have very few compared to most players, but I do have a lot, I guess, compared to Tokes. How many do I have? I have 260, yeah, so 262, not bad. Considering I don't collect mounts, I'd say that's pretty good. I love these Zandalari type mounts, though. Anyway, I think you have the same amount as me. Oh, yeah, that's funny. What you need skip for? Invispot Death Run? No way. Yeah, definitely not Invispotting that. Should be able to skip it 100% of the time. You don't see many Warlocks around. Yeah, it's rare. As a Dix, I found this week is a good fun challenge. Shadow Covenant before quacking hits is great because of the shell it leaves on friendlies. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Dix is actually pretty good for quacking, man. If there was a healer that was good for quacking besides Resto Druid, obviously, then it would definitely be Dix Priest. I've really been wanting to play, oh, that's pretty good right there. Just terrible, though. 1300 and Azralan. Rip. Anyway, I've really been wanting to play my Holy Pally more, I don't know. Do you have Amphibious Mount? What does that mean? Swim Speed Mount? Yeah, I have a couple of them. There's a couple in the game I got. I think it's like the Turtle, and then there's the one from Legion. Alex was using Shaman Healer with CNS Major to make him immune to quacking for 5 seconds on Spirit Walker's Grace. Fun interaction. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I can't even... Wow, I didn't even know that worked that way. That's pretty interesting. Rarest mount you have. I have no idea. Imagine being a mount farmer. Why? Well, man, that is not a good option at all. Holy fuck. But I think it's the best we're going to get. As long as the guy is alive, it's fine. Why does that happen? Alright, mother load. Plus 16. Just need a healer now. Get a druid would be good. My old server. Oh, a Bronze Spirit. That's where Vicken and them are from as well. Speaking of shamans, what happened to your shaman being on the alt stream rotation? We're not doing alt stream rotations anymore. We're doing the challenges instead. There's a high chance Holy Pally will overtake Resto Druid in 8-3 just because the utility isn't as needed anymore, and Pally does a lot more DPS than Druid while still doing good healing. What makes you think the utility isn't needed anymore? If Blood Decay... Yeah, you're from Bronzebeard, that's cool. If Blood Decay goes back to being the tank, then you don't need a Resto Druid. But if the comps continue to stay as they are, then you still need a Resto Druid. Somebody needs to have Battle Res. The bigger issue, though, is Paladin can't be... Night Elf. That's the big issue. Will you ever get some essences on these? No, probably not. Maybe on the Druid. I plan on playing the Druid. I don't plan on playing this Monk ever again. Whenever I'm done with this challenge, that'll probably be the last time I log on this character for the rest of the expansion. Unless that's not true, because I might end up playing Windwalker at some point, but... Ugh. Well, Ragnaros, but... Can't do it. Anyway, Paladin is also considered melee, so mechanics like First Boss Siege won't pick them. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If you got 5 melee, what happens? Does it just pick random person? Yes, still very alt-unfriendly, BFA. Nope, not at all. As you see, I'm playing an alt, and I don't need essences. Oh, thanks a lot. Green Giant, welcome to the squad.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Welcome. I appreciate that. Okay, that's probably as good as we're going to get here. Not alt-friendly at all. Yeah, it's not really. I mean, I don't know how anybody could call it alt-unfriendly compared to Legion, right? It's like, did you play Legion? Anyway, I'm playing Vengeance with a Holy Pally, Rogue, and Ellie Shaman as DPS. Not having a combat res, I guess, on our comp is really annoying. Yeah, you need a battle res. Yeah, but you're not maximizing your character. It doesn't really matter, right? You don't need to maximize alts to play them. That's the thing. And it's definitely not No, there's no way. It's definitely the least alt-unfriendly expansion there's ever been. What expansion was more alt-friendly? It's not an objective fact. No, that's not how facts work. I hate the essence grind. I have all rank 3 essences on my monk and don't even want to play it for 8.3, but can't bring myself to grind it all over again on another tune. Yeah, you don't need them. That's a good thing. Well, either way, they're nerfing the essence, some of the rep essences, right? So that's good. You'll be able to get them a lot easier. But honestly, I don't really understand this. Like this is why we're doing this. If you guys don't like playing the video game on the character that you're playing it on, then why are you playing it? I never understand that. If you're not enjoying playing the class enough to play it regularly and get these essences, then why are you playing it? I don't get it. That's the part that makes absolutely no sense to me. Anyway, imagine saying BFA is alt unfriendly. I played my alt for a year in Legion before I got, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no, not even close, no comparison to Legion. Legion was the most alt and off-spec unfriendly expansion that ever existed, 100%. If you're fine with playing a character in a less version, that's fine. I like playing the video game. I don't like grinding out 30k honor. You don't need to, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Azeroth's Undying Miner plus new axe that AoEs with armor scaling is going to be fun. Oh yeah, does it work like that? It's interesting. I'm going to make low HP Bloody K even better. Yeah, right. Not maximizing an alt, isn't that the point of it being an alt? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't think people fully understand that. It's like, it's not your main. So it doesn't need, like, do you have 450 gear on your alt? If not, then you didn't maximize it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it goes. So playing an alt is the definition of not maximizing your character. That's why it's called an alt. If you're trying to have 2 mains, then I'm sympathetic for you. If you're trying to if you're like a split raider or something like that, I'm sympathetic. But you don't really get to complain about how hardcore being hardcore is. If you're not planning on maining alt into a main, you're good. Yep, exactly. What I have seen is that when people say alt unfriendly, it's like they actually mean it's 2nd, 3rd, 4th main spec unfriendly. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah. Anyway, there's just no. It's just people being really childish. Really, that's the only thing that's happening there. I don't do much research, but is Shadowlands still gonna have level cap as 120? I would do some research. I would at least watch the video that me and Cop made after BlizzCon if you wanna check it out. Then it's just me that I have a bad feeling if I don't maximize my characters. You don't need to. That's what I'm saying. You're playing an alt. You're not ever gonna maximize it. You know. It's an alt. Just recognize that. But if you want to maximize it, then you have to put the work in, you know? It doesn't... There's no reason to be blaming Blizzard for this. Like, this is how the game works. If you want to make your character the best it can be, then you have to put the time in. That's just how it goes. Drakthul. I'm a bit worried about that slot anyway. You don't have to grind out 30k honor. You can do a BG or brawl here and there, and eventually you'll get it. Deep 6 is pretty cool, by the way. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't have to grind it, quote unquote. You just get it over time as well. I use Crucible on most of my alts. It's easy to get, and BIS for some specs. Yeah, it's excellent. It's probably the best essence overall. Like, considering every spec in the game can use it, and it's extremely good DPS, it's probably the best essence in the game, and you just get it for free. Be right back, gonna watch your video. Well, it's like an hour and a half long, maybe more than that, so good luck. We'll see you later. But anyway, I guess we'll take this guy and just go. I don't know. It's a tough week, so we're having some trouble already this week. Crucible is BIS for Resto Druid. Yeah, it's pretty much like, I mean, people say it's BIS. What they mean is it's the best offensive essence for slots that don't have offensive essences. So it looks like it's BIS, but it's really, I mean, it doesn't help you heal, so... but yeah, either way, it's excellent pretty much for every healer and tank. It's not like there's a spec that's unplayable without Blood of the Enemy. Exactly. That's the point. Anyway, I do like 10 minutes per day on alts and mech. Just do the main daily. You get almost 1k faction work, yeah. Motherload is spooky this week. Yeah, I was really surprised at how much issues we have with Motherload this week. But hopefully, well, it is a 16. It's not going to be that much lower. Hopefully it doesn't go terribly. Just seen that video in my recommended. A warrior forgot his 2nd weapon. Oh yeah, you didn't see that? That's always funny. I always felt like once you got rank 4, it should unlock. I should have unlocked it for alts, but that's me. Yeah, that would be. You mean like all 4 ranks of the essence? That would be ridiculous. There would be no way they could allow that. It would be cool if just the visual unlocked though. Like if you had the essence at all, the visual was there for every character. Just seen that. Okay, read that. I rock Crucible with Cyclotronic Blast on Resto, Alchemy Trinket, and you're solid. Yeah, I mean none of those help you heal, but that's what I'm saying. Like they are very good for 5-mans. I've been running Anima Minor on Blood DK. Been doing okay. 5 million healing, 6 million damage in 5-mans. Using it as a heal. Oh, Major. Anima Major. Using it as a heal when I don't have anything. Cool. Of course, it's not unplayable. As you see in the stream, you don't need essences at all. Exactly. Glad we're on the same page now. Alright, I guess, is everybody here or what? Summon? We have a Warlock. We can just summon inside. Anyway, when was the last time you used Anima on your Blood DK? Like the 3rd week of the season, probably. It's just the bad feeling I have. I know I could perform better with better essences, which pissed me off. Then go get them. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, just stop fucking complaining about shit and go do it. It's so bizarre. It's like you're talking about a psychological issue that you're not willing to solve yourself. How ridiculous. Think about how fucking hypocritical that is. It's like, oh, I feel bad about not maximizing my character, so I want Blizzard to make the game easier for me to maximize my character. No, eat a fucking dick. Go do the shit that you need to get to maximize the character. You know what I mean? This is the thing that pissed me off so much that made me do this just challenge, because I'm so fucking sick of hearing this over and over again. It's like people complain about the game being too difficult. Just go fucking play the game, and it won't be too difficult. Anyway. Yeah, if I wanted something so bad, I would just go get it. Exactly. I believe in this Warlock. He's going to be great. Hopefully for you anyway. Yeah, hopefully. Might want to avoid Total Gore this week on the Monk. It has 2 of the worst packs I've ever seen. Oh, really? The 2 Watery Dome packs before just have Tides and bonus mobs. It's so bad. Jesus, yeah. I don't want to grind out Blood of the Enemy on 4 characters. Can't you understand that? No, I cannot understand that, dude. I cannot understand that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. If you want to be the best you can be, then go fucking do it. Otherwise, stop complaining. You don't need essences at all. You just don't need, you need to know your class. I'd say Azurite is more important than knowing the rotations to not stand in the AoE swirly damage. Anyway, I didn't play since May and just came back and it doesn't feel too difficult. My main complaint is conflict and strife essence. Why is that? I didn't eat food. Use the last flask here. You can get that many Blood of the Enemies in like 6 days of grinding. Yeah, to be fair, Blood of the Enemies is like one of the easiest essences to get. Alright, anyway, let's go. Let's see what happens here. It's going to be interesting. It takes so much effort to get conflict, does it? I got rank 3 first weekend of the patch. Yeah, it was 50k. I forgot they nerfed it. Wow, I didn't even realize. Holy shit. People fucking complaining about that one. That's crazy. I'm just glad Ripple isn't good. I don't want to regrind World PvP. Yeah, that's the only one that really sucks, to be honest. All the other ones are just so low effort, and people still complain about them. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, Ripple is the one that legit sucks, because you have to actually, like, spend a lot of time doing World PvP to get that one. And who the fuck, like, that is potentially impossible some weeks, because I literally found it like actually impossible to get the World PvP things done. Those quests or whatever they're called. I had to like do crazy shit just to get them done. Like join raid groups for World PvP and then leave them so I was still on the server faction. Because there's like literally no World PvP happening on my shard, so it was impossible. Anyway, yeah, Zoldazar, yeah. People that constantly reroll Flavor of the Month hate the Essence system. Right. Like I say, it's either the only credible complaint that anybody should have about this system is people who are like split raiders, people who raid like 40 days a week kind of thing. And at that point, I do sympathize, but you don't get to complain about how hardcore being hardcore is. Like that's not optional here. You know what I mean? You're choosing to do that, so that's not. The game doesn't demand that you do that. That's up to you. You know, if you want to do something like that. Anyway, I got rank 4 Ripple 2, camping those crates. That one actually seems fun. The rank 4 Ripple seems fun, but rank 2 and 3 Ripple are just, oh god, the worst. This is not a very good essence either, honestly. I feel like that's like the worst essence in the game. Which is odd, because I don't know who it would ever be good for. Like, what circumstance would it ever be used? Is there any circumstance? Because I know that the tank one is like real bad, but oops. Anyway, right, if you're hardcore, you're hardcore. You play 8 to 10 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. You might not like doing that, but then just stop doing that. And let me know if you're stopping doing that and looking for a guild that's not that hardcore, because we got spots. We're back to having no players. So let me know if anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild, because we got to fill a bunch of spots again. Anyway, I'd like to get all rank 4s, but I know I'll never get to 2400 in PvP. Oh yeah, that one's pretty tough. Who'd we lose this time? Lilith can't raid anymore, and I assume Wings isn't going to raid anymore based on some of the retarded comments I've heard out of his mouth the last few weeks. So we're back to having 19, but we did recruit that druid, who's geared, but he's not really raid ready, so we'll see how it goes. Need a mage again, though. We have no mage again. Anyway, what does your guild need most? A mage. Lilith was barely DPS anyway. Yeah, I know, it wasn't very good. It's just frustrating because we keep replacing bad players with bad players who just leave after 3 weeks, and it's really getting on my nerves. I'm sick of like giving people like all this free value, and then they under-deliver and then leave. It's like, okay, at least if you're gonna suck, just suck and stay. And we carried fucking She-Druid and Cop for like 2 years. It's fine, I don't really care, as long as you're online. That's all that we need. But when you suck and don't show up for raid and then leave, it's like, okay. This is getting really annoying now. Anyway, attendance issues again. Yeah, it's like, not even attendance, it's just people quitting. Okay, we read all that. Whatever. What do you mean you're back to having no players? Yeah, just 2 people, basically. Departed. Well, I don't know if one departed. I know one did. I don't know if the other one did, but 2 weeks in a row he's not been at raid with retarded excuses, so. Any specific mage spec? No, just somebody who could bring the AI buff. We have no mage currently. Well, that video was hilarious. Oh, the Fury Warrior thing? Yeah, that was crazy. Lost Morn. Yeah, poor guy. I feel bad for him. Anyway, that's it. Stupid. For some reason, Voodoo's like covering. I don't know how this happened. Voodoo's covering my shit. How do you raid Mythic with bad players? It's easier than you think. Mythic is not that difficult, honestly. Some bosses are extremely difficult, but the first few are pretty easy. Anyway, just remember, keep your health above 0 and bring the enemies down to 0. You can do it. That's the goal, yeah. You can easily carry a player or 2, yep. I don't think we've ever had somebody not being carried. There's always been, like, no matter where we've been at the guild, there's always been at least one slot that was underperforming per fight. And sometimes it's good. It's people who are like good at some fights but bad at others. So it's just the way it goes. The way most guilds solve this is they have like 7 people and they just rotate in and out per fight. But I don't do that. I would never even consider doing that. What do you even consider underperforming? It's too difficult to define. It would depend on the fight, obviously. But like, for example, somebody failing to do a mechanic multiple times in a row, like that would be underperforming, you know, certain fight. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going, man? Glad to see ya. It's going. How's Keys today? Well, we just started the stream, frankly, but First key ended after 5 minutes, so that was good. Wow, speedrun. Yeah, no, didn't end that way. Let's put it that way. Not in that direction. Anyway, the lock is ripping DPS, so yeah. Cool. Let's see, another Affliction Warlock. What the hell's up with people playing Affliction in 5-mans all of a sudden? I remember Veramathos in Legion. Oh, that one's gonna get off. Anyway, Veramathos in Legion. We had 2 people who instantly wiped the group if they got the Necrotic Embrace debuff. Had to roll the dice until they didn't get it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've had mistakes like that happen for sure. Can we stun or interrupt somebody? Fear? Anything? Anyway, my beard's trying to grow back and it's itchy as hell. Oh god, I can imagine. That sucks. How do you not get triggered when people flame you in 5-mans as a tank? It doesn't really happen that often. Most of the time they're wrong. So if they're right, then it's frustrating, but I just try to get better every time I play the game. So it's like part of my mentality. And if they're wrong, then they're idiots. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, do you listen to somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about? I don't. Somebody tells me something that's incorrect, why would I even care what they're saying? Anyone here know if the faction specific title like Orc Slayer and faction chains, do you keep those titles? No, they'll switch to the equivalent, yeah. I don't know for sure, but that's how it should work, because there's other things like that in the game that do work that way. I remember with us on Veramathos, we hoped KMAS didn't get the ability because his FPS was so bad, yeah. KMAS, this old computer, man, that was real. Are you actually enjoying Brew? Yeah, it's fun. It's okay. I don't dislike it. It's definitely my least favorite tank, though. Like, if it wasn't for the challenge, I wouldn't be playing it. But yeah, we're gonna finish the challenge one way or the other. That's for sure. That's the goal here. Either Locke doesn't have an interrupt or not interrupting. Yeah, he's Affliction, so he should have an interrupt. He's just not doing it. Anyway, it's been a while. What's the goal again? I actually put the goal in the stream description now, so check that out. I wrote a little blurb about it, why we're doing it. Anyway, he could interrupt, but he is so lazy. He picks Felguard. Wait, Felguard, what? Is that a pet, I guess? Well, everybody's like, we're actually doing a lot better than we did in that Waycrest, so that's fine. Everybody's at least like competent. They're not, no pros in this group, but we don't need them. Just need competency. You should take criticism to heart if you value the opinion or if it's factually correct. That rarely happens in Pugs. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, if I'm wrong, then I'm definitely happy to learn from it. But 90% of the time, people are just being idiots.
4, 3, 2, 1.
440 eye level, got it. Yeah, that would be the goal. Getting multiple 15s in time as well, or done in general. If he's running Felguard, he's demo. He's not demo. As you can see on the screen. Alright, good start. Only Battle Res is now dead. No, we didn't last, so we probably should just reset it. Anyway, the Warlock pet kick is not tracked by that interrupt weak aura. Really? When did they change that? Because it definitely was at one point. What was the highest you've done in this guy? 17, yeah. $17 timed? No, failed it. The lock has to be spec'd into sacrifice to get an interrupt. He would have no pet at all if he was spec to have it. I see. Well, that's a shame. This is the dungeon that needs interrupts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody else use drums. Anyway, all right, Metro clocking in for work. All right, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Stop getting it. Gank, gank. Holy shit. Lock can just run with Fell Hunter for interrupt. Gotcha. Anyway, seeing this talk about Lock is funny to me since I got older bro again in the game, decided to play Lock, and of course played Affliction. I'm still trying to get him to change. Well, Affliction's fine, I mean, if he's not doing 5-mans, but playing Affliction for 5-man is kind of trolling. You better be absolutely pumping on single target, because otherwise your AoE is going to be trash. Although, I don't know, I've seen a couple of Warlocks that have done decent AoE now. They don't need to sack it. The dog pet does it. Gotcha. Yeah, either way, Warlock should have an interrupt, regardless of how it works. If you're playing a Warlock and you're not demo and you do not interrupt a single time, then you're just not playing the game. Ah, I almost kicked it the wrong way. Anyway, I've seen Affliction do well twice. Seems the player needs to be dedicated to it. Actually, in season 1 we saw an Affliction absolutely rape, but I think it was buffed or nerfed it by for some reason at some point. There was some kind of Azerite trait, I think, that if they did something very specific, it was like insane. And I think that got nerfed. If you're not playing demo, you're doing, yeah, to be fair, obviously if you're not demo, you're already gimping the group, but it doesn't really matter. This guy was invited for a very specific reason. He doesn't have to perform perfectly. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Missed. Unbelievable. Whatever, it's over. Anyway, check kicks and details that week, or it used to. It did the last time I ran with Affliction Warlock, so I don't know why you think it doesn't, but it definitely did for me last time I ran with the Warlock. He's got an imp out. He changed. Oh, yeah. Don't Affliction knocks lead to choose between AoE or single target and their Azerite traits, like a certain trait to do good AoE? I have no idea. Perhaps. Definitely glad I didn't pull 2 here. Barely survived it on that 18 we did. On the DK there. Definitely wouldn't survive it on Monk. Did you know the Earth Shapers have an instant cast Earth Shock ability? Oh, really? No, I actually didn't know that. It was Azerite, I think, in early BOD that allowed Affliction to have 80% haste. Yeah, okay. It was like from a dot, right? Like they got a stack or something like that. I just remember like this Warlock was like, come on, quickly, you have to pull. I was like, we're drinking. It was like, it doesn't matter, you have to pull, otherwise I'll do no DPS. And I just pulled, and the guy did like 400k DPS or some shit. It's like absolutely something absurd. Lasted like 3 weeks and it got nerfed. Yeah, it's true. Valley's popping off though. Anyway, I still hope for a Starfall buff, but I miss doing AoE damage. Yeah, that's a weird. That's an odd situation there. Druids are such a weird thing. Anyway, Morning Metro. Hey, Murdoch, what's up? Happy Friday indeed. Damn, stunning that was. Oh, everybody had used their interrupt already, I guess. Didn't realize I was the last one. Nope. Anyway, there's a Jason marathon on Sci-Fi at the moment. It took me like an hour to notice it was Friday the 13th. Oh, damn, is it really? I didn't even realize. That makes sense. Basketball talk, what happened to Zion? I know he got hurt, but I thought he was supposed to be back with the Pelicans. No, it was supposed to be 8 weeks. So he'll be back soon, but... He says he's ready to go, which makes me already worried about his stay in Pelican land. Okay, wipe into this pack, that's good. Anyway, no volume because I'm at work, but where the F is Santa hat? Oh yeah, we only wear that for the Christmas stream. Anyway, I was like, why is there a random Jason marathon in December? Yeah, Friday the 13th and a full moon. Oh, that's spooky. Has it not been 8 weeks yet? No, definitely not. Anyway, I know you don't follow NBA as much as college, but your predictions of the finals this year. I don't know. I have been following it a lot more this season just because a lot of my favorite college players are now NBA players. But I don't know. No idea. Seems like LeBron James is doing work all of a sudden, so that's cool. Anyway, LA versus Boston, if healthy. Boston, huh? Yeah, Boston's been pretty good. Kemba is shredding. Oh, really? Kemba Walker, damn. Bucks at LA. Oh, yeah. I think Milwaukee is going to win in the East. Yeah, Milwaukee's got such good talent, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You trespass in my domain!
This is the best play here. Oh, we should probably stun them now, huh? Since they're all so close. Anyway, overall, it's a very good team at playing basketball right now. Gotcha. I'm assuming it'll be LAC versus LAC and Milwaukee versus Boston. You mean the Clippers versus the Lakers? Man, it is crazy how many times people die to this mechanic. It's really bizarre. Anyway, Dallas. Yo, Dallas is legit. Yeah, I've seen that. It's kind of crazy. Lakers are playing big boy basketball. Dying on this boss with 2 bops. Oh, right, yeah. Anyway, should reset boss? Yeah, no, just battle res. Oh my fucking god. Oh man, this is crazy. Anyway, how are you today, Honkler? What's up? Good. Is he gonna reset here? crazy, man. Anyway, they're probably gonna blame the tank. Oh, there's no. If anybody blames the tank, then they should not ever speak again. Anyway, that was embarrassing. But in my wife art. Anyway, how is it possible to wipe on this boss on fortified? I have no idea, but it happens way more often than I've seen it way more often than you'd expect recently. This has been probably like, we've had more issues with this boss than I think I've had with any of the other bosses in here recently. People just get so fucking greedy on this fight. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if they don't expect these mobs to be dangerous or something, but these things will fucking kill you, and people just never run from them. Reset every boss. Yeah, 2 in a row now.
4,
The 2 easy bosses. This is gonna be fun.
2, 1.
You trespass in my domain! The ground will consume you!
Okay, we got AoE stun. That's perfect. Anyway, no essence challenge. More like everyday life on my alts. This lock is waiting for your directions before he uses his utility. Yeah, it seems that way. But it doesn't really matter as long as he eventually uses it. Well, he's gonna die here, though. Man, this is really bad. Anyway, yeah, the ad bleed is painful, but not hard to cut. Yeah, not hard at all. The mobs are not very fast.
The ground will consume you!
See that all the time. DPS take prio over brain. Yeah, it's really weird. Had a lot of problems with this fight recently. Anyway, and then stand in the frontal. Yeah. All right, see you, lock. Yeah, this is. I don't know, man. It's really hard not to play a tank with the battle res. It just feels like so bad. Like when the tank has the battle res, it means you'll, even if all 4 other people die, you can still finish the boss. You can still recover. But when the only person who has the battle res is the least qualified person in the group, it's just GG. I don't know. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, it would be nice not having to go engineering for battle res. Oh, if you switch to DK, yeah. So what led that decision on? I'm surprised it seems out of nowhere. So used to AoE purge though. Might need a race change. Oh right, what race are you currently?
The ground will consume you!
Seems like you need a truckload of count at the moment. Yeah, oh fuck, I forgot about that. We did this on 18 the other day and literally lost the key to count. We had so little count that we had to pull bombs. Like we had to like fucking fiddle with bombs just to get count. It'd be nice if they would give all healers a battle res, but that will never happen. Nah, nor should it. DK has always been what I default to as a tank. Just feel the itch to go back. Gotcha. Locke is first to die every pull. He might want to stone himself. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Teaming has messed me up a few times. So yeah. Yeah, this is bad. I didn't even realize like we're fucked again. It's gonna happen again here because we didn't pull anything extra. So we're gonna have to pull tons of trash here to even get close to count. But it's obviously not gonna be an upgrade, so it doesn't really matter. Let's get this mob out of the way. Last major patch is gonna make him strong, and then there's a DK expansion. That's true. That's a good point. Double blood DK tank that would raid. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, I just realized though. So we need to recruit a demon hunter then, if that's gonna happen. Because we're not gonna have the magic buff either. So that's another melee spot we need then. So we're recruiting ranged and demon hunters apparently. He didn't release and waited for a res. Where do you release though? I think if you release there, it would be back at the first boss, right? Or no? I don't know. I've never died there, so I have no idea. Just don't ask us to move a boss. Yeah, right. Don't worry, Monk has got an alt demon hunter in the making. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about you? Hey, Latsu. And we'll send you a rain check. Wheelchairs XD. It's right there. Is it there? Gotcha. I've never died there, I guess, so I didn't even know. I think I do remember Buon Samdi sitting on this like hill up here, though, right? So that means the release is there. Okay, yeah, we need like all kinds of counts. So we're gonna go behind now and get this pack. And then we'll have to get the void. What does feckless even mean? Feckless assistant is the name of the mob, but I have no idea what that even means.
Beware.
Nobody stops that from going off. I'm going to make a Holy Priest raid ready alt. I've been enjoying leveling my goat. Oh yeah, cool. Gives no fecks. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Feckless, learn to pronounce. Adjective, lacking initiative or strength of character. Irresponsible. Oh, okay. That makes sense. No, I got the rats. Not necessarily an issue. Wait, I only aggroed like 2 rats, but it's a no rat. Anyway, Faxi with the OP copy paste. 0 effects given for sure. Yeah, that's actually also appropriate. Big smile from Faxi. Glad to see you smiling, man. Thanks for the copy paste there. That was nice. I wonder if DK will hit the 100% sustain. Oh, like where they could literally not ever need healing. It was close in Legion, right? But it was never. Bosses were just, they hit too fast for it to be viable. You need way too much haste. Wow, our damage is fucking terrible in this emissary. Anyway, yeah, like back end Legion. Umbilicus almost had us there. Yeah, it was close, but you need so much haste to make it work. Umbilicus plus legendary belt. Yeah, it was, if you put all that shit on, that was cool. I like that. All that combo was pretty interesting, obviously. And that group leech was insane. I really think people overvalue that, but it was a pretty cool utility. It was a utility that wasn't needed, so it made it feel like it was insane. But I really didn't do that much healing over the course of a fight. Vision of Perfection Minor and Red Thirst is neat, but it sucks to lose Stone Form. Wait, it sucks to lose Bone Storm, I guess. Yeah, no doubt. I feel you on that. Bone Storm pre-nerf was pretty good too. Oh yeah, obviously. It sucked in BF. It sucked in Legion. It was only good in BFA. Remember Blood Mirror? That was what was on that row, I think. I used to only bring Resto Shaman for Link plus Storm. Oh yeah. The group healing was OP. Yeah. There's other things you can do, but I don't know why you think Bone Storm was needed for that. Whenever your health could increase, obviously it would be valuable, so you can just get a couple Death Strikes off as well and be at the same value. Bone Storm for steady group healing, yeah, no doubt. Our groups were immortal in that link, yeah, obviously. That's why that spell is so strong, man. Like, you literally cannot die. As long as the tank doesn't die, there's no way that the group could ever die in a Spirit Link. The group leech, when used as planned time, could bridge... Yep, definitely. We used it a lot in the raid. It's just... I think, like, most people overvalued it. Like, they thought it was, like, overpowered, but it really wasn't. It was pretty balanced. It was just they didn't... Like, if any tank should have gotten that, it should not have been Blood DK, right? Like, it made an already overpowered utility kit absolutely absurd, so... it was much better in 5-mans. Okay in raid, yeah. Obviously, because in 5-mans it was going to hit everybody. The thing about it in raid is it can go to people who didn't need it. So it was difficult to make it work in raids because it would constantly like go to the other tank or something like that who was full health, not even tanking at the time. That happened all the time. And it only ever did like 1% of the group's healing when we were looking at the logs and stuff. I'd always check that. Okay, let's just pull these back here since we're having so much trouble. This guy just like popping wings, like what? Is that even wings? What is that? Why is he glowing? I guess that's what it looks like, I just never noticed. I think we still need like way more count though. What did we have, like 60% when we ended the boss? And we legitimately didn't have count, we had to kill bombs. Look at that assisting with no effects, yeah. It was really good in 5-mans for AoE pulls. Yeah, obviously it was excellent in 5-mans. 40% after boss. Now I'm talking about, I was asking Jix if he remembers. Edna of Legion made me reroll DK to try it, just never got along with the class in general. Oh, I gotcha. You need to kill everything. Yeah, I'm just wondering how much we actually had when we did it on Tuesday because, or was that Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. I hope the new tank trinkets are scaled well. At this point, I don't care if rogue versions will be better than the 440. What the fuck is even going on right now? What the hell? Okay, anyway, a sad, sad group. I'm pretty sure we had 60% coming out of the final boss, so let me just pull a couple more pieces of trash here. We had 62%. Everybody had to kill everything. Yeah, yeah. Literally, we killed even a void emissary that's like over in the corner. I didn't even know there was one there, and we still didn't have enough. We had to kill bombs to get count. That was really crazy. Fucking, I've never lost a key because of count before. That was insane. Never seen that happen before. I don't know how I didn't realize that that was going to be such a problem. Let me know if you want me to roll a loot spec tonight. If you are gearing alts. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go. Big pack coming up. Tank loot spec, sir. Yeah, I guess tank trinkets. Well, that's not good. He's casting on this pally, so he's gonna die. Healers keep me up. Pretty good, pretty impressive. Crag is just such a freaking pain though. Anyway, you guys raid on Fridays? No, we're just doing an alt run tonight. A bunch of people want to get together. I already got a 450 urchin, so unless I can get a 455, I can trade off. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Valence will get it for sure. Hey, Voltage, what's up?
Disappointing.
How's it going? Oh, everybody dead. Okay. Which benthic has loyal to the end? I can't remember, honestly. I never used it. I've always just used the raid piece. I know the second and third boss have loyal pieces. Yeah, there's a lot of options for plate. I had 3 different pieces with loyal. It probably is the helm, because I think that was the only piece I got that wasn't from the raid. So that was probably, it's probably the helm. Anyway, hey, Bo, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? How's everything? Oh, at least, looks like at least we're gonna get a 16 done, unless for some reason somebody leaves now after all this. Oh my god, man. It's crazy. Anyway. Thanks for stopping by, yeah, it's funny. Same thing happened on my DK when we did that key. I was fine, then dead. I don't know what's causing that. Are they getting buffed somehow, these mobs? I don't. Maybe there's a mechanic that I'm unaware of. Like, I'm seeing the ticks, and they should be survivable, and then all of a sudden they aren't, and I don't know why that is. That was the thing that really confused me on my DK too, because I had Vamp Blood up. So the only thing I could think of is Vamp Blood ended and I died because of that. Like, you don't lose health when Vamp Blood goes away, right? I don't think so. But I don't understand how I died with Vamp Blood up. Oh, dude. Looks like it.
Will this get me my throne back?
Is that a picture of you? What the hell is that? What's up, Bo? How's it going, man? Every time you mount up, I get super jelly. Oh, really?
5,
I think the other mobs. Oh, yeah. Azerite Infusion. That's probably it.
1.
We lost him. There it is. Remind me to get drums after this. Oh, you do a terrible job of baiting this group. Considering we have a Holy Pally who's not in melee range. Although maybe he's just doing it for the weak, I guess. Maybe it's fair enough. He did actually bait. But it's only because the Holy Pally was way out of position. Ooh. Anyway, whose picture is that? I don't know. It's yours, apparently. Attached to whatever account you just donated from. Why is this boss not moving? Crazy, you gotta tell a warlock to use a battle res. It's such a shame. Okay, hold on. Anyway, so the earlier question, the whole 6-tank thing was also like a test run. I wanted to see how everything was. We can get a broad scope of what's out there at the moment. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's cool. What the hell's that? Some shaman totem, which we don't even have a shaman. I'm confused. Some trinket probably. Or an Azerite trait or something maybe. Found out I'll be coming home early next year. Oh, sweet man. That is not you. What the hell? That's odd. You have all 6 at 120 with essences. Oh, yeah. He's been playing them all actively, too. Like, not even just halves them. He has them all active. Just stack up. Why they're making it harder? Like I said, this Holy Pally doesn't ever get in melee range, which, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of a good idea this week. But I'm not really sure why. Anyway, oh, and the 6 mecha dungeons for Vision. Yeah, he's done that. Anyway, mate, you have some crazy levels of patience. Well, I have patience. I just know what I want and go get it. Exactly. Where have we heard that before? Charge shot. This would be actually not bad at all somehow on Brewmaster. Of course, because it's not DK. Adds a lot of stagger, though. Grat's not easy to do that, to be honest. I have literally 1 toon per expansion. Oh, yeah. Chicks has a lot of free time, let's put it that way. Easy 2 chest. Not quite. Are you kidding me? Probably not even going to upgrade it at this point. I wish the essence change would get pushed before A3. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I mean, that's... The essence change is coming with A3 for a reason, so it can't get pushed before A3. This expansion is not very all-friendly. Oh, God. Here we go again. Just grind Junkwat Valis. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you don't need the essences right now anyway, so just get all the stuff done now, and then you have it the day it comes out. 10 crates an hour. Yeah, it is. To be fair, that Junkwat grind. Do people still do that? Like, are there still groups for that constantly? Because that shit is, like, so passive. I don't think there's anything out there that's that passive for that much power. It's kind of crazy. Oh, really? Constant groups. That's awesome. I haven't done it in months, but that was probably, like... Honestly, I quite like that. That was a fun thing. I never log into Streamlabs. I just donate. How the hell did that picture get there? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I don't understand how that works at all, but... it's like a female, right? So it's not you, is it? I don't know. Is somebody attached to the account maybe somehow? Anyway, I want rank 3 for healing, but it's another 40 crates. Well, that's getting nerfed, don't forget. So just get what it's going to be and then wait. So seeing as though you got them all at a decent level, which do you prefer / enjoy the most? Yeah. I stick to DK, Demon Hunter, and Monk. Nice. Anyway, I don't know. How do you check if someone's attached to it? I have no idea. No idea. I was just saying random words that sounded like they would be applicable. I like Druid, though, if I spec'd into full damage. I always had a soft spot for Guardian. Yeah, I quite like Bear a lot, honestly. I wish I had more time for more alts. It's a pretty fun tank, but it requires a lot of work. I don't know the order. Really depend on gear setup. Also don't have tank trinkets, so they can't easily do over 18s. As long as they don't have access to my PayPal, it's gonna keep their picture. Yeah, it's only a 1K stream boss as well, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, looks like we're definitely still gonna have issues with count one way or the other here. I don't know why I didn't pull that other shit down there. Anyway, it's cool that DK is getting two-handed corruption options though. Well, I don't know. I still don't really understand what's happening here. It seems like they've changed the weapon like situation. I don't know if it's even working that way anymore, but yeah, it looks like some of like the more basic ones are just going to be available for everybody now. I don't really know. But I think that the one that's like everybody thinks is going to be overpowered is still only on that two-handed weapon, right? I don't know if Blizzard knows at this point. I'm definitely worried about this patch. I don't think it's going to be. I think it's definitely coming out later than I expect. Or anybody expects. From N'Zoth, I think. Oh yeah, it's from N'Zoth. Well, we'll see. Won't know until it's out, pretty much. Anyway, A3 will be all friendly. Oh yeah. Anyway, it makes me want to level my druid, but then I remember I need to get essences at cap. You do not. Anyway, A3 will still have the 8.2 grind. Yeah, I don't know. So sick of talking about this conversation. Looks like we have to get cutting edge for that weapon. Cutting edge. Oh, yeah, from Mythic, yeah. I'd love to. As long as we have 20 players online every night and we could raid and do progress every time we want to, then we will get very close. But need to really get this sorted out before. Cannot continue to have like replace 2 people with 2 bad players and then them leave 2 weeks later again over and over again. Need to find some way to get good players to fill those last 2 spots, and I don't know how to do that. This is like more recruitment than I have ever done in my entire life put together, all within about 3 months. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, A3 will be all friendly if you have the essences. Yeah, A3 will be really all friendly if you don't play alts. Maybe having 10 eye level higher BIS weapon on last boss will motivate people. Oh yeah, that's true. Doesn't look like they have access to anything. No, I'm sure it's not a problem, dude. I wouldn't worry about it. What is it, 4 weeks from raid release? Before we can craft 470s. I have no idea how crafting works. Not sure how that works. That sword also gives 75 corruption, so you won't be using it early on. Ah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's a really good point. You won't be able to use that for like a long time. You talking about this? Wait, no, that one doesn't give 75 corruption. We're talking about the strength DPS one, or the strength tank one. The strength DPS one is the one that gives 75 corruption. I think the tank one only gives like 25. Anyway, Metro, if I change units, my schedule will work out if you need a Demon Hunter. Oh, what? After you get back? There's a new trait that constantly gives you all secondary stats if you have 25 or more corruption. Yeah, I saw that. Mashed Potato Town. Yeah, they made OP items at the start. You won't be able to use it later. You won't be able to use it just later. What else? No way we're killing N'Zoth and Mythic before our cloak is super maxed out. No, but the good thing about it is the last tier is usually really long. Not necessarily a good thing, but in the past when we haven't had 18 players consistently, we have always gotten to the last boss. And we just usually never get it because people just don't want to learn a whole new... Like basically the last 2 expansions have gone this way. We spent all this time getting past a very difficult boss right at the end of the raid. And then it's like, alright, we're at the last boss. Do we want to spend the next 4 weeks of the expansion working on it? Or do we want to just not even try it? That's how it's gone. Because it's like, well, we're not going to kill it in 4 weeks. So we usually just don't even try. But yeah, again, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Looks like looks like maybe moving to a different unit. Oh, cool. Well, if you can raid, let me know, man. Anyway, figure February to October. Maybe, something like that, yeah. You're literally talking about a weapon off N'Zoth. That's Devastation Hour. No, we're talking about the. I don't know if that's the name of it, but we're talking about the Blood DK weapon, dude. I don't know where it's from or what it's called, but we're talking about the Blood DK weapon. That does not work. Actually, I guess it does. Anyway, the two-handed axe. I don't know. Talking about the Blood DK weapon. That's all I know. I don't know much else about it. All I know is it's for Blood DKs. Crazy, no one left. Maybe not decent in game, but stands. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Actually, like people who are willing to do the dungeon. Anyway, hey Metro, how's your day going? Not great, I guess. Well, it's going fine, honestly. Who cares? Two-handed sword, and yes, 25 base N'Zoth, off N'Zoth. There's a two-handed axe on Mott, though. Oh, it's okay. It's 25. Yeah, okay. That's good. If Heroic gets done tonight, I'll have my Demon Hunter brought. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Hopefully it's all these people's alts are actually like capable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Anyway, it was tabbed out. Have any keys been timed yet? We've only done one key, so no. Anyway, that's Mott. Okay, cool. Wait, I'm confused. So, while in combat, explode with obsidian destruction every 30 seconds. Okay, so that's not the Blood DK one. Devastation Hour. Yeah, that's the OP DPS one, but that's not the one we're talking about. Anyway, still clear Heroic in guilds? Not really. We're just doing alts now. Got so much more for people, time for people willing to finish than they leave because of one thing he didn't like. Yeah. Anyway, the first one I linked is Mott and the DK one. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what any of these things mean. Like, I don't know the names or what we're even saying, so it's all good. All I know is there's a weapon that gives DK 5% more armor, and that's. Oh yeah, that's the one. I see. Gain obsidian skin, increasing your armor. I get you. I misread it. That makes sense. So that's not even from N'Zoth then, is that what you're saying? 2 options. Yeah, the other one's obviously an offense option. Like that's more for like rep pally and shit, but if you want to use it for offense, you can. Oh look, Warlock dead again. Yeah, this guy's like absolute. This guy's like probably the worst 5-man player I've ever played with. Guy has no idea what he's doing at any point in this dungeon. Yeah, I know that Devastation Hour will be hit hard in AoE, but again it has 75 corruption on it, so that one's pretty nuts. Oh god. Monk OP, how about that? Anyway, as a Fury Warrior, I'll be using both of them. Oh yeah. Well, sure, but it upscales. Mobs are still alive somehow. All right, we gotta finish this, then I'll read comments. This group is just way too bad to actually trust to be able to do anything. Honestly, I think we're gonna wipe here. How are these ads still alive? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, let's just reset it. Anyway, upscale. It scales unsplit damage on max HP. Could be BIS expansion. What do you mean when you say unsplit? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, are you fucking serious, dude? Dude, are you fucking serious, man? I'm so sick of this game. I'm so fucking sick of this game. How do I do this? I blame this Warlock. Yeah, this Warlock's fucking garbage. Legit, like the worst player I've ever played with. That's what ruined the games, levers. I mean, again, why not say something? Like, the dude didn't say a word the whole fucking dungeon. Now he leaves after the last boss. Are you joking? Repping Bronzebeard hard. I remember why I left. I mean, I get its frustration. This lock is... Who fucking cares? Just stop sucking dick and heal. Nobody should be dying on this fight on a 16. So now we're gonna fucking two-man it with this Warlock. It's gonna be a joke. Anyway, I just got in. Holy muffins. That healer... Yeah, yep. An hour and a half into the dungeon, then he leaves without even words. What kind of punishment should there be for a lever? None. You can't punish people. There's no way to punish them equally. Already outlined how to fix the problem. Multiple videos. It's not even tyrannical. Yep. If you leave early and no one in the group has DC'd, you should get an early lever point. Banned for a week. Amputation. All good options. I can't remember. If you finish, does he get loot in the mail? Correct, yep. If he gets loot, it will be in the mail. Anyway, this is all a dream compared to Alex's motherload. That Mona is gorgeous. Where is it from? Oh, this? It's from Mopsiums, yeah. Anyway, I also think that Radar should be able to tell if you pug or not, or do most keys in a set group. If it's pug, you should get a certified pug stamp. Nice. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is even going on? This guy is so fucking incompetent. It's unbelievable. Anyway, I bet Metro wakes up from nightmares where everyone leaves his group at the last boss. Yep. That Warlock has to dismiss his pet before taking the gateway. I've taken 3K guys into keys, and to be honest, for the most part, they suck because they're not used to how volatile Pug is with no comm. Yeah, Pugging is very different, that's for sure. Oh man, the pet thing at Jix, that must have been where our Warlock friend messed us up the other day. Oh, really? It's interesting. I don't know why he's doing this. This is not how you need to do this. I'm pretty sure it's going to aggro again. You cannot use the gateway yet. Oh, yeah. Sad part is normally I would think he's trolling, but this guy is legit that bad. Yeah, no doubt. I guess it's fine. Jump and click. You gotta be kidding me. Literally the last split second the food gets interrupted. Anyway, mana rock down. Motherload with a dose of Prozac for after. Also, for some reason, Ajara is censored. Oh, really? That's funny. Quacking and bursting are hilarious when you try to drink or eat. Oh, yeah, they're hilarious. For sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Gonna need lust on ads. Yeah, maybe. Jesus.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Good luck. I actually appreciate this run. Anytime I mess up or underperform, I just think of this lock and feel better. I'm glad you guys are getting something out of it. I'll tell you what, if we don't finish this, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. Like, this is just like, I can't deal with this week, man. This is unbelievable. I've wasted so much time on this week. It's unbelievable. It's obviously not capable of healing this as well, it seems.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Run away, little girl.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Alright, yeah. That's that. I don't think we can do this.
Get out here and fix this.
It's gonna battle res me. On me again? Fuck. Probably didn't make it to that one. Oh, I did.
You'll pay for that. Pulverize.
We did it again. We killed the boss. Like, how do we kill the boss? How does these ads take this long to die? Even with 3 people. How is it taking this long to die?
Get a load of 300 pounds per minute.
Do they get more health with fortified or something? I don't understand that.
Run away, little girl.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
That's it. Healer dead. We should still have more battle reses though. We basically not used any battle reses this whole dungeon. Battle res people. Battle res. We don't have any, I guess.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Take some high caliber carnage.
That's it. Anyway, those ads are fort buffed. Oh, that makes sense.
I'll bill you next of kin for the spit.
That lock can't even do single. Yeah, this guy's just fucking legit garbage, man. I'm so fucking. This is just brutal.
I have many lucky dudes.
I don't have enough money to repair. Cool, that's that.
Find good trails.
Anyway, shame though, the lock had redeemed himself. Nope. No, it's not the character's name anymore.
Got the best deals anywheres.
I might even try to sell that. It doesn't. 100 gold and people still don't buy it. That's crazy. No idea that was that low.
If you ever need anything.
Fire tree market is rough. Nah, it's nothing to do with fire trees. Just nobody wants it. I should have been better, but I don't think it would have mattered. Nope. There's no good players out there for some reason. I have to invite like 2 shitty players just to even get a key going.
I have many wares.
Let's go buy drums and doing 15 weight crests.
Good fortune to our friends.
Not enough carry. Try again. So wait, just thought about it. Demon Hunter with the Devastation Hour. A Demon Hunter? What? That's a 2-handed sword, isn't it? Or do you mean a... Wait, I'm confused.
Have I got a deal for you?
It's a 2-hander, yeah. Is it? The agi weapons suck. Yeah, that's the problem. Plan gone to pop. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Can't have 2 of those. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's find a group. Let's start a group here. White Crest 15. I read the damage bit and ignored the rest of the text, right? That strength one-hander that does max HP damage would have been great for vengeance, so yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some like overpowered thing that somebody used that wasn't actually good for their class otherwise. Like if the like a agi weapon or something was good for a caster or something like that. Probably never would work that way though. Iris is boring though, let's be honest. So yeah. Never liked it, but it's decent on a lot of classes. Gotcha. Pharaoh's Empire's Dream. Let's use the weapons. Hey, Seismic, what's up? How are the keys today? Somehow worse than Wednesday, if that's possible.
Tyrants must not be allowed to produce more Azerite munitions. Shut down production at that foundry.
Alright, hopefully we could at least still get a 15 done this week though. Maybe we'll upgrade it, I guess, still possible. People actually stay in the key and don't all suck dick. Don't all be the worst players that I've ever seen in a group all at one point. Something maybe somebody will know here. I want to show this real quick. Does this icon still exist in the game? Hold on. Does this icon still exist in the game? It used to be Holy Lights icon, I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't seem like it isn't. I mean, it's not anymore. I don't know why they changed it to what they changed it to, but it's not anymore. Does this icon, is this usable? I don't know if it's in the game anymore. That's what Holy Light used to look like in Classic, but it doesn't look like that anymore. Anyway, seems like you're asking for a lot there, Metro. There's something in the air this week. All of the pugs, it's because nobody wants to play, like, nobody wants to do keys this week. Like, because the week is so bad that everybody just doesn't do keys. So the only people who do keys are shitty players. So it's just a fucking, like, a vicious cycle. Like, I can't get any keys going at all. And the only people signing up for them are shitty players. And the shitty players play shitty and make me upset. And then I play worse. And it's just a disaster. Might be the priest knockback slow spell. Oh, yeah. It's called Holy Boat. I know. I'm talking about if it's in a... if it's usable at all for any actual spell classes right now. Anyway, kind of looks like Solar Wrath. No, yeah, it's like a holy spell. Anyway, let's see, yeah. With the BIS push week we just had, seems a lot of players are just doing weeklies till next patch. Yep. Looks like Metro is having another pugtastic day today. Yep. Another day that I regret even starting. Which is crazy because this just challenge is like over. Like I'm good. I just need to get a couple more weeks of Mythic Plus in, and this character is going to be 440. So I literally just need a key. I just need something done this week, and this is now 2 hours in, and we have yet to finish a key. This is getting ridiculous now. Hopefully this one goes well. I mean, this group is actually looking pretty decent. So as long as everybody is actually going to stay in the group, then we should be able to finish this. But you'll get some time for it tonight. I don't even really care at this point. Like, I would just do the raid once on this character just to show that you can also do the raid on the character. I'll just record that and be like, all right, listen, this is the challenge encapsulated. Yeah, we'll see what happens. You're gonna get slapped in Waycrest? I don't see why. I don't really know what caused problems the last attempt, but Manor seems like a decent key this week. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I guess there's some trash that's tough in here, but Waycrest trash trucks this week. Why? What's special about this week? I don't get it. I guess teaming? I don't really know. Every time I've done Waycrest this week, it's been a disaster, and I don't understand why. Some teaming packs, yeah, that must be it. Teaming, quacking, fort. I mean, I know it's for quacking no matter what is going to hurt, but I don't know why it's bad this week. Pulled the whole cart yard, I was told. Yeah, that was the problem we had, actually. The previous keys is the tank pulled way too much. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, I guess, while we wait for this guy. I'm back. Atsu decided he was a Havoc tank. Oh yeah. I was RPing a normal Pug Demon Hunter. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Do you never cast Darkness or Blur? That's required for normal Pug Demon Hunter status. Yeah, Darkness is like one of those key OP spells that if you use them right, it can be huge.
It appears we have uninvited guests.
That kind of stuff is really what makes Demon Hunter Tier 1 #1.
Certainly can accommodate them.
Okay, so it's not that way again this time.
Ladies, ensure our visitors are made.
Of course, it's a Frost Mage. He uses all the CDs on inconsequential trash. Anyway, had some Darkness links in 5-mans. That was, yeah, that's a really good combo, actually. That's funny. Okay, it's right. Not great. Anyway, Icy Veins really isn't a huge CD. Huh? Wow. Okay. Anyway, it's like 15% haste and no spell pushback. What are we talking about? Why? But why? I'm confused. Just claimed that he popped everything on the pole. He's a fire mage. I said we have another shitty fire mage who's gonna pop everything on inconsequential trash and then do 0 damage on the next pack. Someone has to use cooldowns on that pack. No, they really. Well, I mean, it's fine if you're gonna use them and then they're gonna be up again, but that pack is like the biggest bait pack in the game. Like, that pack is so fucking inconsequential, it doesn't even matter. People always pull extra there too. It's like we don't even need that.
You cannot win.
Okay, here we go. This is the problem we had before somehow. Not really sure what caused the issue. It's just a lot of trash here, I guess. The Scar Soul cast can kill it if they all tunnel someone. I see. This would have been a good pack to pop combustion on. Anyway, it dies so fast if you pop CDs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. They're all non-elites as well. It's like all 3 people using CDs on that pack means like CDs just legit wasted on that pack. Okay, we survived it. Alright, good. So wait, does quacking go into stagger? I don't actually know. How does that work? If so, then that's really crazy. I think it might, because I'm pretty sure I just got a... No clue. Oh yeah. Guess it would be easy to check. You just have to wait until the dungeon's over. Or just wait until you're completely out of combat and have 0 stagger. You died from quack on your first death, so doubtful. That doesn't mean it doesn't, but it probably doesn't. But like physical reductions do work on it, so if that's the case, if it doesn't go into stagger, then Brewmaster's actually pretty weak for quacking because they already have very low health, and they don't have any real physical mitigation besides stagger. So. Okay, cool. That was good. Thanks, buddy. Just tab targeted to more mobs. Anyway, Zen Med. Oh, good call. Yeah, that's a good one. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Zen Med. I never used that spell. Tab target to extra trash. I didn't realize I was in this key. I mean, I have to imagine that unless he pulled it on purpose. I don't know why he would. Doing 30k DPS. Anyway, can't if mobs are hitting you. Right, no, I'm just talking. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Obviously, I can't Zen Med in the middle of a trash bag. Not sure if it breaks first or mitigates on the quack. Yeah, I don't know how it works. The healer just died, so that's GG. About to wipe here. Oh, man. That emissary didn't get knocked back enough. It didn't get knocked back at all, yeah. That's correct. 0 people ever want to do it. So, just kind of sits at the edge and gets auto-attacked to death. This group's damage seems low. It's just the mage, like I said. The mage never... This is why you don't bring a fire mage to keys, because I'm not going to pull five packs every 3 minutes, or whatever it is. So they're just going to do terrible DPS on about 70% of the count. Could have kited. Use ring to try to separate the mob. Hey, Banana, what's up? How's it going, man? Glad to see you again. Okay, honest question. You know you can play no essences fine, but do you think if you had the essences, you would be having more success? No, not at all. None of the success or failure has ever been because of my essences. Many of the mistakes are made regardless. I mean, they're not going to change with essences. I just suck at the spec. And most of the reason we fail keys is because people aren't good. Like, it has nothing to do with me. I don't think I've ever, like, actually been carried in a key myself. The only thing is my damage is bad. So if there was ever a key where we just missed, like, by, like, a minute or something like that, then it would definitely... Oh, wow. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, then it would definitely be my fault, but... If we ever missed a key with like 0 deaths and just missed it by like 1 minute or something like that, then it's definitely my damage. Okay, no way we're surviving this, obviously. We can't even. Oh yeah, we could ring. Okay. The mobs are dead. No, actually, yeah, it looks like ring will save us there, so that's good. Damn, man's down. No, we actually did it. Agree throughput doesn't almost ever succeed. Yeah, I mean, only in like a really high key would it ever even matter in the first place. There's always going to be mistakes that are made that aren't related to it. Anyway, holy shoot, yeah, good thing for the ring. That was the only thing that saved us there, I think. Didn't even have really anything up for that. Kind of crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, well that went good. That's a good moment at least to say we survive a pack like that. Throughput can determine whether or not you survive a pull, though, which indirectly could lead to failure. Never from the tank's perspective. Sometimes, but very, very rarely. The tank at best is, I mean, I would do maybe like 20k more DPS on a big pack, so if we ever, like, you know what I mean? If that ever was the reason we wiped on a pull, then we're in trouble. So Fire Mage didn't have Combust ready for this boss. I hope he used it on that big pull. I don't know when he would have used it, but if he didn't use it there, I don't know what he was doing. DPS throughput is very important for Necrotic. If the pack dies fast, it's no problem. If the DPS sucks, then you're in trouble as a tank. Okay. Glad we agree. Much just died to quacking there, so further evidence for that.
On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
What's that ability you shoot a little electric thing? Rushing, no, what's it called? Crackling Jade Lightning, that's it. I was gonna say rushing Jade Lightning, but that is not it. Okay, another very dangerous pack here. Once the emissary dies, we can do the same thing with ring if we have to. It's actually a great, oh, everything just died like extremely quick. It's actually a great week for Warlock, honestly, having Hellstones to counteract the issues with quacking is actually pretty nice. Infected Thorn, that thing is interruptible. No wonder why I didn't realize it was such a big deal.
Beware.
That thing crushed us the other day when we were doing this on our druid. You can just, yeah, I see that, yeah. I did it a couple times already.
Beware.
No purges, so just getting crushed. Okay, so it's fortified week. We should be able to hopefully kill this without having a kite. I don't really know though. Or not kite, whatever, but reset fire. Maybe not though, and maybe not with quacking. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, did a King's Rest on Raging with no class that could dispel last week. The first Shadowborn champion ended up mailing me for nearly 300k. Oh yeah, you mean the Raging, yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. Comp has become such a big thing this season, and it's kind of crazy. Like, if you don't have the right comp, you're just so screwed. And some of these classes that you might need are so hard to come by, it seems. Not really sure why, but it's like really tough to find. Like, you'd have like Bombkin and Ellie Shaman and Rogue for every group. I think you would take it, right? Just leaping back and forth. Oh yeah, running kiting, you mean? I've been liking this week as Bear, big AoE and big HPS with this affix. Oh yeah. Glad somebody. Yeah, actually, probably Bear might actually be the best to deal with quacking because Iron Fur or whatever is so good.
Beware the thorns. Run away, little girl. The thorns seek your soul.
Will not Emissary Solidified Druid, whether it be Rest or Balance, you need Root, Soothe, and Typhoon. Yeah, definitely. Alright, anyway, that went well. That went well. Druids are good, yeah. Bombkin, I'd take a Bombkin to every single key if I could. That would be like, especially for this tank, like holy shit. I would take a Bombkin to every single key. Cool. Oh man. Isn't Bark one of the best healer CDs? I mean, it's the lowest CD for sure, so it's good, but don't really need it. I'd rather Resto Shaman. If it was... Oh, cool. That's a really good idea. Anyway, if it was up to me, I would take... For my Blood DK, I would take a Resto Shaman. Or a Holy Pally, actually. Both for different reasons. But if I actually needed healing, I would take a Resto Shaman, a Bombkin, a Demon Hunter, and a Rogue to every single key. That would probably be my ideal pick. I would love to get a war... What the fuck are these people doing? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'd love to get a Rep Pally in there too if I could, but... Anyway, I think part of your impression on that is about the complete lack of synergy between Blood DK and Resto Druid. It's probably my least favorite tank to have to heal. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't. It's just because the Resto Druid doesn't bring anything to the group, really, for me. Trents would be so much more valuable, and Druid in general would have everything else we would need. Earthen Wall works about the same as Bark for monk tanks. Not great for other tanks, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would just be Link. I mean, the times when I would need big help, Link would just make it, like, no matter what, I could literally use no CDs and I wouldn't be able to die. I'm liking Holy Pally at the moment. Mate has switched to one, and DPS is... Oh, yeah, that's the best part about Holy Pally. That's why I would say Holy Pally instead of a Shaman at times, because it would be really, really cool to have like a beast Holy Pally who knew exactly when he needed to heal and when he didn't. He could just pump heals or DPS. You can easily die in Link if nobody else is in it. Right, obviously. Obviously, you would not have 0 other players in the Link. So, not applicable. Anyway, yeah, Zamok prefers his Pally. Yeah, but he was popping 60k on some of the bigger pulls. Nice. Well, I don't know about AoE. And they don't do great AoE, but I guess they do if you pop a bunch of shit. I don't know. I love Druid healing my DK. It smooths me out. Yeah, I don't know. Druid healing like complements DK pretty well, I feel like. But I don't really know much about it. I was just talking about like what the actual slot brings besides that. Can't wait to see what's good in Mechagon. Oh god, yeah, Mechagon. It's gonna be a crazy one. It's gonna be a hell of a wild card, I think. We have to go up, right? Anyway, shame for priest healers. They don't seem to fit any real niche. Yeah, I would say Dix Priest would be number 3 on my list, though. Absorbs are really valuable for blood DK. And, you know, the amount of damage they can put out is also really nice. They'd be able to focus a lot more on damage. Disc is okay, but yeah, I would say so. I'd say they're pretty good. Blood and disc feel good. Yeah, I bet. What the hell is all this? Where did all this come from? It's a teaming, that pack, I guess. No idea. Anyway, I really only have seen Shaman, Druid, and Pally heals in queue. Okay. It's funny, this highest ran with a Vengeance, and likewise the other way. They apparently have huge synergy. Oh, yeah. Go that way now? Nope. I like this for Blood DK, Pally, and Bear because those tanks have their own oh shit big heals. Gotcha. Hey Tanner, what's up? I hope Mythic plus Mechagon will drop the Vision Essence for our alts. Would love the wing procs on Pallies. Wait, what? Vision Essence on our alts. What are you talking about? You can just go get that right now. Why would you wait for Mythic plus for that? Fun week, yeah, a lot of fun this week. On PTR, it's dropping cogs. Yeah, I'm sure it would. This constant analysis of specs and key levels that basically any comp can do is so odd. No, we're not talking about keys. We're just talking about synergies right now. Resto Druid has the most synergy with Monk of any combo. Yeah, that would definitely be the case for sure. Resto Druid and Monk is obviously the key combo there. Hots versus Stagger, you know, it's like identical. Prot Warrior damage though with Resto Druid Catweave. I think really people really oversell Resto Druid's damage, honestly. But maybe they're pretty good at AoE, I guess. I don't know. I'm talking about AoE. I have 17 Freeholds, so good luck. Pretty good week for Freehold, right? Oh, I missed the start of this. Top right path sucks. Yeah, definitely. PTR drops cogs. You can just grind out rank 3 easily. I got visions early on my alts. 435 helm while gearing. Sweet. Resto Druid damage is simple because of one reason. 75% of their damage is one global. So that has nothing to do with cat weaving then. Resto Druid is able to pump the most HPS with the monk, as it's nearly impossible to overheal when the tank takes a lot of damage. Nice. Anyway, busted. Anyway, he knows. That's fine. Not trying to hide it, like I said. Anyway, oh wait, yeah, it's fine. I wonder how the no essence is blood decay. Yeah, I wish I could have done it. I should just do it on the Alliance blood decay, but Alliance is a different situation altogether. Too many variables at that point. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Such supple bones. Dance, puppet, dance. You've had your turn. Your destruction is at hand. Release the iris to me, sister. My thorns will rip you to shreds.
I feel like it would be a lot more of a challenge then. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I'll give it a try if you want to try it.
Give me the iris.
I'm not making a second blood DK just to test it though. I really wish you could just fucking uncheck your talents and essences and stuff. I don't know why Blizzard has done this. Made it impossible to not have a talent or not have an essence. I'd love to do like no talent stuff too and see what happens, but I'm not even attacked. What's going on here? Died of quacking. What is this skull on? I'm confused. Anyway, I did a key above 15 on my DK, and your survival is wildly in your hands versus the healer. Okay, see you later. Anyway, quacking. What do you mean? You could have set it so you only have one crappy miner active. Anyway, I did a key. Okay, do you like how you're keeping up on brew though? It's so the opposite of blood decay. No, I don't really like brews the way blood tank or way brew tanks at all.
Beware.
How the fuck did we just wipe on this boss, man? This week is just, my god, dude, it is unbelievable.
Make lovely ornaments.
Wait, is the door not open? No, you still have to kill the boss first, I guess. Next week's looks decent. Oh yeah, what is it? It is Raging Necrotic again. Jesus. Okay, that's cool though. Tyrannical Necrotic. Anyway, I just noticed your healer, me likey. Why? This guy blows. Quacking is unfair, man. Let Blizz balance it a year and a half later. Don't worry, they got it under control. Yeah, it's really unfair. It's definitely like the least fair fix in the game for sure. Cheer up, Metro. It's just one of those days. It's hard to cheer up, unfortunately, when you're spending 2.5 hours on a key and you still haven't gotten one done. Anyway, Raging Skittish used to be Necrotic. Oh, what? Anyway, Mistweaver for the win. Unfortunately, not a good pick here. BM Monk feels super squishy to me because I feel so dependent on the healer. Yeah, that's true. It was broken in Legion too, but never fixed. It wasn't difficult in Legion, though. That's the problem. It was only 10% of HP in Legion, I believe. I don't know. It wasn't dangerous at all. People had more effective healing and higher health pools, I guess, so it wasn't a big problem. Oh my god, again? Okay, we got it that time. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have no power here.
I missed Pridus. Oh yeah, that was cool actually. You're looking overly unhappy on the monk. And that has nothing to do with the monk. Nothing to do with that, I promise you that. Although I don't necessarily love the spec, it has absolutely no impact on why this has been an absolute painful week. Anyway, I mean, we have Ghetto Pridus as a trait. Nah, I mean, to be fair, that is actually just as good as Pridus. It's just a trait, so you can't choose to use it. If you had 3 of those, it would be way better than Pridus. But the problem is you just can't really choose that. It's not an option. It's not like Pridus where you can just put it on when you want it and take it off when you don't. Resounding Pridus. Yeah. Alright, what's going on? Hey, John, how's it going, man? Okay, we did it. Anyway, good man, how's keys? I'm off work early if you need help with the key. I should be able to fill a slot. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll probably need help for sure. I mean, at this point, we literally haven't even finished a key yet, so I don't know what's going to happen here. I guess we'll finish this one, though. I remember the pants for my first legendary on Vengeance. Was so happy when that happened. Oh, yeah, nice. I do enjoy split pulling all the tides on my monks. Feels good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Same. I could probably jump in one. Nice. Stuck in 10 combats. Good time. Wow. Okay. That's nice. 2 seconds stun at 10% health. Not enough to finish the emissary. Stuck in BGs for 40 hours because of blood essence. If you did them last week, you wouldn't be. I don't think we're killing this before the matron comes.
Kneel before your queen.
Not with somebody dead, that's for sure.
Is ancient.
This path is just fucking AIDS, honestly. This is so much harder than the other path. It's kind of crazy. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Hey, Joe, what's up? There was a void in here last week that was hidden and always seemed to pull upstairs. Oh, yeah. Jix, remember when we did Wakecraft's Manor and kept getting killed by the emissary below the floor? Just the amount of trash you have to take compared to the left side? Yeah, it's crazy. I remember it was like 2 days ago. Don't have to remember it happened twice this week. Oh, well, you still have to remember it to remember it. Good old tides in the floor that pulled ads on boss. Yeah, I've seen that happen a couple times. At least we're good on percent after that boss. Trust the pillar thing and having multi-dimensions in a dungeon is going to be executed flawlessly. Blood of the Enemy isn't even that good. Has a long CD. I'd prefer essences that are up more often, more consistent. Yeah. I don't know. Everybody's like in love with Blood of the Enemy all of a sudden. What does it actually do that makes it better than Iris? I don't get it. Increases your crit on mobs by 25%, then gives you 25% crit damage. Okay, so that's just better than Iris in all cases. Blood of the Enemy on big pulls is nutty, I see. Is it bad that I'm still grinding out rank 3 null? I would stop, yeah. I'd wait until next season, or next patch when you already have it, basically. If you have rank 2 null right now, then you'll get rank 3 null next patch, so just wait. Next patch with bonus crit damage gear, it's gonna be great. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I understand that now. I didn't even think about that. Anyway, it also does damage when you pop it. Oh, yeah. Boat is also better single target than beam. Oh, I get you. Hey, Metro from Greece, you rock, man. Blood DK forever. And Pan, what's up? Welcome, man. How's life in Greece? What's it like nowadays? It's about 70k per target hit. Oh, yeah. Sweet, didn't know that. I'm going to slam my head on the keyboard now. Thanks. Alright. It's not better AoE than Iris. It's just that it does quite good AoE and it's still big burst single target. I see. Browners, it's better than beam for AoE. Oh, yeah.
2, 1.
Husband, please attend to our guest.
Did you get a weapon yet? No. I mean, I haven't even completed a key this week on this character, so. Hard when you don't complete keys.
You won't take it from me.
Using Iris on a boss is a big feels bad. Oh, yeah.
2, 1.
That's not entirely true, Bindit. Anyway, I have 100% crit when I use BO body or something. Cool. Just call it blood, right? Actual damage from the essence is lower. Well, here things are about to get interesting, I guess. I mean, they really shouldn't be. Like, this is a fortified week. Should not be having this much trouble on bosses.
2, 1.
It's really hard to believe that I did a 17 last week and this week I can't survive on bosses. I don't understand. This is unbelievable, honestly. This is really unbelievable that I'm having this much trouble completing keys on a fucking fortified week. It's really crazy. Anyway, it opens up a burst window that rewards good play. Blood is really good, but requires planning. Yeah.
By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We're too late. Wait, who are you?
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help.
Gorak Tool cannot be allowed to cross into our world. Please aid us. If Gorak Tool isn't stopped, his evil will spread across Azeroth.
These people don't know how to do this, I guess. If I die, my gear breaks. Anyway, True Faxi, Bone Storm, Blood Dancing, Rune Weapon, big combo, Blood DK already stacks crit for damage. I was typing. Oh, thanks. That makes it all. I don't need it in a 15. I have essences. Anyway, hi Metro, are you taking time off for holidays? Yeah, you mean like not streaming and stuff? Yeah, I'm not really sure what we'll do, but probably the week after Christmas I'll probably not do much. I still want to do the charity thing again on Tuesday, don't forget, so we'll see how that goes. Do you raid 3 times a week? No, just 2.
Come, mortals. Death awaits you.
Anyway, what made you choose tank as your main role? I've always liked it. I'm not sure why.
3, 2, 1.
None will escape my vengeance. Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
These guys seem like they're getting salty. Yeah, fucking idiots, man. It's really unfortunate how this community is just so fucking backwards on everything. It's funny too how this is literally the first week I've ever had, and this is literally never, anybody has never even commented on essences before today, before this week. And now every single key it's a problem all of a sudden. It's really weird. It's just hard ass week, that's it. People heal you through 10s. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. These people have no idea what they're even on about. They're just looking for a scapegoat, as always. Welcome to the gaming community in 2019 or whatever year it is. Everybody's cannot possibly be my fault. There's no possible way that I could possibly be at fault. It must be somebody else's fault. Who's the easiest target? Me, obviously. Anyway, that guy is probably still going at it in whispers. Haha, maybe, I don't know. Forgot about that. Well, at least we got a 15 done. Oh, we got a ring, 435. We already have this ring though, don't we? 435 is, wait, no, that's not the same ring. That's a different ring, so that's an upgrade, nice. Okay, good. Got a piece of gear at least. No weapon. Do you have cutting edge? No. I had to watch back. I'm Jelly. I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Anyway, no weapon. Yeah, someday. Yeah, they're both down. Anyway. Okay, at least we got a key done. What is it now? 14 shrine. I guess we're going for that. Man, we're just getting like the worst keys too on our characters this week. It's crazy. Shrine plus 14. This is gonna be a disaster, I'm sure. Do you ignore bad players to avoid them in the future? It doesn't seem to work. They can still sign up for your key even when they're on your ignore list, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that's meant to work, but it didn't work when we tried it earlier in the week. Okay, Bo's gonna... I mean, John's gonna come. If they're off server, they can still join. Oh, that makes sense. Interesting. Okay, we need a bunch of things for this key. Although one of them, battle res, is now accounted for. So we need. Oh, what's that? Pretty good slot as long as that guy's Ellie. We definitely need a rogue then, if that's what we're getting. Ellie, good. Okay, we need a rogue.
Speak up.
Dude, it's so fucking cold. Oh man, my hands are freezing. Anyway, want me to DPS? Huh? No, we need a rogue. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I just gotta catch a flight path. Actually, I don't think there is a flight path. I don't have any flight paths here. Anyway, I can come with my demon hunter. No, we need a rogue. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I realized why you were saying what you're saying. That's my bad. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize that that guy was a healer. I have no idea why he would sign up as a fucking healer. It's my bad there. Hey Metro, just a question. Which would you prefer, either a hunter or a mage? Prefer for what? What if they took Shroud off Rogue and put it on Feral? I've been saying that for a long time. I've been saying that would be... Nah, we need Battle Risk. We need you on Druid. Anyway, yeah, I've been saying that that's what they should have did for a long time. Give it to Feral Druid. Mythic plus range DPS. Oh yeah, Mage for sure. Mage brings Bloodlust. Hunter does too, but they never use it, so... I'd rather a Mage. Fire Mage, no. Frost Mage, yes. A Frost Mage. I'd rather, very specifically, a Frost Mage. No Arcane, no Fire. But either way. See, look at this. By the way, here you go. Fire Mage. 32k overall. Hey, Drab, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Demon Hunter is a good pick. Always. But we need a rogue. We're not going anywhere without a rogue. I'm not doing this key unless we get a rogue. There's one. Probably terrible. Let's see. 2k IO main. That's inspiring. But whatever, we need a rogue. Getting ready for Christmas. How are the Mythic Plus going today? Terrible. Absolutely disastrous. Worst keys we probably... I somehow is worse than Wednesday. Somehow it's worse than Wednesday. Alright, ranged now. Just get ranged. Hopefully a Bloodlust. We can get a Ellie Shaman. Anybody with 2k main has their account linked? Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think that guy's actually... I think that guy's lying, but... Whatever. As long as he could stay alive and use Shroud, he'll be valuable. How are you finding Brewmaster? Are they easy to tank with? Yeah, they're pretty easy. You're right. You guys were right about that. I was definitely wrong. I thought Brewmaster's like skill floor was much higher than it is, but it turns out it's just the skill ceiling is high. The skill floor is very low. You don't even really have to even use Iron. I mean, Iron Skin Brew is literally just, if you just pressed it every second, like literally just had a button, press it over and over and over and over again, it would be like almost nearly optimal. Like, I thought you had to actually use this like a defensive CD, not like just a rotational ability that you press as soon as possible. The rogue names is, yeah, Raider IO, right? That's funny. That's funny. Warlock definitely can't come. Really, it's going to be tough because it's going to have to be an Ellie Shaman, otherwise we're going to be light on interrupts. That's fine, though. We got 3. Definitely cannot be a Warlock, though. Iron Skin would be a lot cooler and less monotonous if it was applied like... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why. I thought it would just work like Iron Skin or like Shield Block or something, you know? Also, his main isn't 2k according to his link character. Facts, he's doing that digging. What is it actually? It doesn't really matter. He's not. I'm not going to kick him. We need a rogue. Can't do it without a rogue. What is that on your back? That's just part of the staff, I guess. Anyway, 1200. Oh, that's a big difference. Careful with the Shamans. I've seen a lot of enhance out there. Yeah, it would be fine, I guess. I'd rather a Shaman. If we got a Shaman, even if it was enhanced, I'd still rather that over a range who isn't going to have an interrupt. But obviously, having 3 melee is not ideal this week. Okay, so you know what we're going to do to end the stream? We're going to go do that. I keep forgetting to do it, frankly. I've wanted to do it for a while now. So we're going to go do the Najatar stuff. So that's how we're going to end the stream today. We're going to do the Najatar stuff and unlock the eye level stuff for the neck. And we just won't ever put the essence in. Hopefully you don't have to. The main is a 1.2k disc priest. What the fuck? How do I get lied to like that? Especially for me, I don't main heals. Don't make it too hard. Oh boy. Not what I want to hear, that's for sure. Drendon, what the hell is that realm? Is that even a realm? Shadow Priest. Not bad, he's definitely more qualified than anybody else who signed up, so we'll take him. Okay. I just have to remember to use drums. That's blatant lying too. Some disrespect out there in the keys. Yeah, I mean, welcome to fucking keys, dude. The guy's probably going to leave 5 minutes into the key as well anyway. It's going to be interesting when eye level is going to be a big deal again in A3. Yeah, that's true. It's going to be easier to tell who's geared and who's not. I'm sure something could go wrong with the 2K Rogue. I'm sure nothing could go wrong here. Well, time to make about 5k life up potions. 5k, that's a lot. Why are you doing that?
With the power of the time.
I still like the Legion potions, honestly. If I was gonna make any, I'd make those. They're awesome looking compared to the new ones. Should get me through like a week on Blood Decay. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's probably tough going from Demon Hunter to Blood Decay. I'm used to it, so I only ever use them if something bad happens and I need to catch up quick. Alright, well, here we go. 14 Shrine. Still got a chance here at redemption on this key. But I doubt it's gonna happen. Here we go. You'll notice it. You notice it on pulls in Mythic Plus. I use speed pots to gather mob. Really? Instead of a DPS potion? I'm surprised to hear that.
Our fleets will be unstoppable. The Alliance must not claim this prize. All who oppose us will fall. Now, let the hunt begin.
I went back to Demon Hunter tanking for a day, and man, they are fast. They're so fast from pack to... Yeah, it's awesome. That's the #1 thing I like about Demon Hunter for sure, is that they really can elevate the pace of a dungeon with their speed. The problem is they usually outpace the group. That's the big problem. They usually outpace the group, so unless you're like really bulky, you're going to run in and probably just not have a healer for 20 seconds or something like that. Oh yeah, teaming. Wait, didn't we do this dungeon at some point? I recognize this dungeon. I think we must have did it maybe on the DK or something. I recognize that this is actually, the start of this is going to be pretty difficult. Especially now that that patrol is patrolling at that rate, it's going to be really awkward. Means it's probably going to have to be fought. Either that, unless we just entirely skip it. I don't know. We did that this week, and we didn't actually have enough count, I remember. No time for mana break, 2 seconds, I'm at the next pack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is awkward. Let's get the Templar for now. The other Templar is going to come in, but this one should be dead before that becomes a problem. We can also ring it if we have to. In fact, that is what we're going to do. No, we aggro that, so that's GG. Now we're really fucked. Yeah, that's GG probably right there. Stun that or something. Oh my god, somebody aggroed that too. Are you fucking joking? What the actual fuck? Okay, that is a disaster. Man, this is so brutal, dude. Would you recommend Brewmaster to somebody who wants to get into tanking? Not really, no, honestly. I'd love to see some full Demon Hunter party gameplay in 5-mans, 2 Vengeance, 3 Havocs going ham. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't really like to see that. That'd be cool though, I guess. You good? Sorry, that was too much. It's not your fault. Two different people got knocked into 2 different packs. Cannot have that happen. Didn't even kill the Templar, seriously? Oh wait, no, this is the patrolling one, yeah, okay. That doesn't really help us at all. And did the Waycrest finish? Yes, it did actually, so. That's good, at least we got a 15 done. Okay, nobody did anything there. Got multiple interrupts available. Damn, at 40 or 80 neck VOP will make Vamp Blood 1 minute CD, 7 seconds. Oh, then that's crazy. Man, holy shit. Imagine that with Red Thirst or whatever. God damn, or yeah. That's what it's called, Red Thirst, yeah. Imagine that would be nuts, huh? Literally just be up 100% of the dungeon. Wait, is that mob? Oh, I was gonna say, is that mob teaming or something? You were right, Chicks. Anima carried me in a 17 under rot and DK. Nice. Well, if people are finding use for Anima, then that really proves the point that you really don't need to put a lot of efforts into essences. If even as a tank you can just use the raid or the 5-man essence, then you're in good shape. It's really already good for Arresto or for healers, and it's already very good for DPS. So. It's rough to use an underrot. Mob count is so low. Oh, you mean like mob density? Yeah, I see what you mean. You need 5 targets on CD. Yeah, sure. Can I ring anything here? I would like to not pull this back. No. Nah, because the emissary, you can't ring anything. Anyway, only seems worth sub 15% overhealing on it. Oh yeah, nice.
This holy place with your presence. I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
Yeah, we're gonna be low on count though. We should have pulled stuff earlier on. Oh, cool. See you later. He dies on that. I'm like, what the actual fuck? I liked it simply not for overall output, but to keep my rusty ass up while pulling. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, the problem is there's way better essences for that, right? That was actually like the reason that I ended up liking the raid essence for Blood DK was because it fit really well. Come to think of it, it's kind of just a better version. It just doesn't do offense, I guess, is the thing. Yeah, that's the only difference. Just kind of like the minor and all the stuff associated with it is just kind of better than Anima in that way. Anyway, I like how my blood drop turned red, like mid-comment. Oh, really? You've been red the whole time for me. I didn't notice. Oh, shit. Ooh, almost got hit there. I got hit again, second time. Man, seeing people die to surging rush, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just a joke week, honestly. There's just no good players doing keys. Low ass effort players. Died twice to it. Yeah, the guy died twice to it. I mean, the second time is understandable. To get hit by it, it's fine. Like, you expect that, but to die to it the first time is, wow, bad. Anyway, I've done that, apparently hugging the boss from behind. Yep. Once you make the mistake once, though, everybody should know not to make it a second time. Just gotta be outside of the reticle and you won't be able to get hit. If you're inside the reticle, you'll get hit. Good luck, bro. Gonna go deplete my own keys. Alright, good luck. Oh, not in line of sight.
A fine kill, but our true prey retreated into the shrine.
Dude, are you fucking serious? Trying to aggro these apprentices and they won't aggro because I keep clicking the frickin' barrier. That really needs to go. I don't know why that's in the game. I don't know why that barrier is part of the mob's like clickable hitbox. Seems so odd. It's like an unintended difficulty of the mob. What is that arrow-like ability? Arrow-like ability, I'm not sure. Look at that! How about that? Yo, that's pretty cool though. The only way I was able to get that mob out of the thing in time was because of speed taunt. Otherwise, she won't move far enough in the time in between the two spells. It's pretty nuts. There's only like a second in between two spells. The icon that looks like an arrow is interrupt. Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah, it is actually kind of an arrow, isn't it? It's a hand though. It's supposed to be a hand that you're like jabbing into the person's neck. Whoa, neck jabbing is very rude and unbecoming. What? I'll tell that to monks. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Can't help you. I watched your druid video and I've got to say, great job. Not easy pugging. Healer's getting dumped on all the time. Easier to pug as a tank in today's WoW. Captain Cribble. My druid video? Which one is that? Cool. I'm glad that you liked it, whatever it was.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
What's going on here? I'm trying to leg sweep and it's not going off for some reason.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, okay, so we figured out you can't actually do that with these ones. Voids, I guess they don't, you can't split pull them no matter what.
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Somebody interrupt that mob so it'll fucking come in. There we go.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Seems like Shrine isn't too bad on teaming. We haven't gotten to the hard part, but yeah, it's not bad actually. The only thing that sucks about Shrine is the count gets really wacky. Just like Motherload. Quick, quick, quick. Before quacking happens. This pack is gonna be a fucking nightmare, though. Yeah, I'm ready to toast. It's already a disaster. Oh, we killed it. Demon Hunter's gonna have to invis or something, though. Leaves the party. Oh, great. Okay, cool. That's one option. One way to skip the trash. You can just leave the party. That makes it a lot easier to skip the trash. Okay, 13 is. Anyway, yeah, it makes it easy to skip the trash when you just leave the party. Okay, 13 Shrine. This is definitely going to end up being the last key of the day, it looks like. One way or the other. I'm not going to spend another fucking 2 hours in keys before we actually finish one. I didn't do too bad. I didn't really notice. I'm sure you did fine. Didn't even get to the hard part yet, so. Oh, Seismo was gonna come. Hi, I'm Feral. Oh yeah. You don't seem that bad to heal at all, and I'm not even a good healer. No, I'm not. That's the thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, those idiots in that shrine were just being like children about shit. Like, they don't understand that. I'm actually, like, this character is very sturdy for having no, like, the gear has nothing to do with it, you know what I mean? The reason we were having trouble in there was because of the affixes, not the gear. The gear obviously would have made things slightly easier, but even if I had the essences that I might have had from just playing this character the whole time, I still would not, like, it's not like I'm just not gonna get killed by anything in there. Easiest way to do skips is just not do the dungeon. Yeah, it makes you skip the whole dungeon, yeah. Definitely.
Get moving.
Okay, well, we can only bring one range, unfortunately. So now we need some melee.
Tyrants must not be allowed to produce more Azerite munitions. Shut down production at that foundry. The war chief orders you to seize control of this area in the name of the Horde. Use whatever methods you deem appropriate, so long as you are victorious.
I'd offered help with this, but I only had time for one key. I got to start getting ready to go. I mean, we weren't even in that key for 15 minutes, so I don't. Good thing you didn't. Good thing we didn't keep going. You would have had to leave. All right. So anyway. I tanked, I guess. A shrine 15 on my pally with the Resto Shaman, Rogue, Demon Hunter, Rogue Hunter, and Demon Hunter. I was surprised by how many interrupts the Resto Shaman had. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, Resto Shaman brings so much to the keys. It's unbelievable, dude. They bring so much. I never understand people who undervalue them. I could have finished it. Nice. How is it to do keys with children? Very bad, unfortunately. Okay, well that guy's either, I mean, one way or the other. He's either feral and that sucks, or he's bombkin and we can't invite him. I told my wife I was gonna do one key and she would skin me if I told her I'd started another. Cool. Well, thanks anyway. Grizzly Hills. I recognize the name at least, the realm. Some of these realms are like, wow, I didn't even know they were realms. Sure, that's people when they see Fire Tree, though, to be fair. Okay, we got healer, we got Seismical to do crazy damage. Now we just need some actual players. Dude, good luck on that instance. That tank is shit. He does not use essences. Wait, what? I just got that whisper. Oh, from who? Okay. We need a rogue, so let's change the title. Jelly Boy, I advise him losing his virginity. Maybe he's a cool first step. He's going to lose his account, so thanks for letting me know. I wonder why he would whisper Seismical. If he's watched the stream, he knows Seismical is a viewer. Fucking retard. I just realized that. That's pretty funny. Oh man, that dude is a fucking idiot. Anyway, that's that. His opinion swayed me on you, Metro. Your essences define you. That's funny. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Could you do me a favor and screenshot that and send it to me? I'd really appreciate that. If you could just screenshot the entire chain of whispers. The man defines the essences. The essences do not define the man. Was nice knowing you, Sismical, yeah. Oh, really? Fuck. This was all the druids trying to do this. It's crazy. Anyway, just like Metro, I too have empty slots where my essences should be. Sweet. I have empty slots in my brain. My brain of Azeroth, so that doesn't help. These Panda Challenge Mode birds are such nice mounts. Me, Jelly. I'm mount collector for birds and drakes. Oh, yeah? You never got them? They only required silver as well, so they're pretty easy to get. Or maybe it wasn't even, I'm not even sure. Did I miss something? My supervisor brought his new puppy onto my job site, so I wasn't listening. I'm not sure why. What do you think you missed? So happy this tune isn't far behind. Big smile. Nice. Big smile indeed. Wasn't it at first you could only choose one of the mounts? That's correct, yeah. That's a good point. I forgot about that. That kid's okay. Pretty low score, but 444. Not getting many takers otherwise, so I'll grab them. We just need a rogue. Which is going to be the hard part. Anyway, started playing WoW during WoD's selfie patch. No panda rewards for me. Oh, really? That's a shame. What the hell is that? This goes flying through the air. You just missed what happened in the last one. Oh yeah, a guy just left like randomly. He died after we used an invis, or after we skipped with the rogue shroud, and then he released. And I don't know if I don't know what his plan was, but he didn't seem to have a plan. So I was like, it was actually pretty funny. I was like, I wonder how he's gonna skip the mobs, and then he just leaves the key. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good way to skip the mobs. Anyway, sadly only did PvP and mob. Oh yeah, that is sad. It really was the best way to skip those mobs. Yeah, no doubt. It was definitely the best way to skip those mobs. I should make a clip out of that, to be honest. That would be funny. Alright, let's get going here. 13 Shrine. What the hell? You are confused. Oh, anyway, see you later. Okay, I guess you're not that confused. Get out of here, son. Fucking tough talk from Sidecycle. That's funny. Wait, who did I just summon? Did I just summon you? Anyway, the tank should have master loot, but for people's release buttons. Yeah. Child-proof release button, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the guy could have released there. I wouldn't have done it, but if he had a plan to skip the mobs, that's fine. But he would have to invis pot or do something else, I guess. Some other crazy thing. Actually, you wouldn't even have to do that. As a demon hunter, you could literally fucking glide around that little building there. You could jump and then, whatever, glide around it, and you could land where we were. So he didn't even need to, like, he literally could have skipped that without invis or whatever.
With the power of the Tide Pearl, our fleets will be unstoppable. The Alliance must not claim.
Alright, here we go.
All who oppose us will fall. Let the hunt begin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With the power of the Tide Pearl, our fleets will be unstoppable. The Alliance must not claim this prize. All who oppose us will fall. Now, let the hunt begin.
Nice little ring there, prevent any mobs from getting squirrely. I'd aggro the Templar though. That's fine. Pack's over. Just gotta kill him and we'll be good. Alright, so again after this, one way or the other, though. Again after this, one way or the other, we're going to get going on the essence stuff. the whatever the neck stuff more so, not the essences obviously, but we're gonna unlock that so we can get our neck eye level up. Boomies can do these skips too, but it's a bit tricky. Oh really? I didn't know that. Need to get water before I do that though. Must be tough on Horde, at least on Alliance. All the dumb demon hunters have meld. Right, that's a good point actually. I didn't even think about that. A good point. Really, we should go left this week because we need extra count. Why is everyone wigging out about the essences? They're really not even worth farming. Yeah, they're definitely worth farming, but... Yeah, it is funny that this week is like the only week we've ever had anybody have any issue. Did a 17 last week without any issues, although I think a lot of people were from stream. I can't remember exactly who was in the group, but I'm pretty sure it was Jix's Key or something like that. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway. Well, that didn't work out. Nice little solar beam though, it helps. Oh, we're doing this again though. Fuck, I just realized we made the same mistake. It's not really a mistake, but it could lead to problems.
Beware.
That was really not the thing we wanted to interrupt. Yeah, just quacking is just so brutal though. I constantly get crushed by other people. We have no purge in the group, huh? Alright, well we're in serious trouble now then. Probably gonna end up wiping this pack. Protective Aura again gets off. Okay, my mistake as well. And again, somebody backs into the living current, of course. What a surprise. That plus quacking, holy shit, that did like 70% of our health in that swing right there. It's crazy. Alright, you gonna drink? Yes is the answer. Hit it again. It's harder than it looks. To knock two mobs that are not directly right on top of each other where you want them. We pulled everything before the first boss. Except the Void Pack. Shrouded, Rune Carver, Rogue skipped, Ellie, Death ran a bridge, Shrouded Bridge. Okay, what are we talking about? Sorry, I've forgotten already. Keep letting that go off over and over again. Terrible play. If you hop in that cup there, they will snap to you. Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Plus, I don't know how people even do that, because I don't, on this pack especially, I never end up with threat. Mobs always just hit the range, and then there's no way to do it.
Beware. Beware.
Nice, got the stun off right before we jump so we don't take any damage while we're falling.
Beware.
From them at least. What the hell? The mob's like ping pong doll shit. It's crazy.
Beware, beware.
Kill it. Oh, that was lucky. That was nice.
Beware.
Team Tech, hello. Welcome. Gonna lose a lot of respect for Blizzard as snapping continues to be a thing in Shadowlands. Yeah, me as well. I mean, I don't know if they have it, like, it might not even be possible to fix it because it's part of, like, a change to how, like, kiting, or I don't even know, like, line of sight threat, basically, I guess is the way to describe it. They're trying to fix the situation that caused a lot of problems in Legion 5-mans where you can literally just do, like, insane kiting. You can just, like, run, like, hundreds of yards away from the mobs and they would never attack you. Do you remember this? You used to be able to, like, pull mobs so far that they couldn't do anything but run to you. And they've tried to solve that in a variety of ways, but I think the snapping thing is a result of the one major way they fixed it. Yes, yeah. Jix remembers. Neltharian's Lay Rock Thrower. Yeah, there's a couple mobs like that. Halls you can do it, a lot of dungeons you can do it. They literally just ran, yeah. They were you'd be so far away from them that they couldn't do anything but run to catch up, which was odd. But the threat changes plus, like, the line of sight threat thingy, I don't know how to describe it. Like, changes they have made to fix that are why the snapping has come into place. And on top of that, when they nerfed threat, they made it a lot harder to do kiting like that. Because obviously in Legion, you'd never lose threat like that. But in BFA, if you were like 200 yards away from the mobs and not doing any damage to them whatsoever, you would definitely lose threat, right? Like eventually you'd lose threat. Over here seems good. Oh, somebody died. Anyway, snapping isn't to counter kiting, it's to counter evade resets. What does that mean? I definitely think it's to counter kiting because it happens all the time when I kite, so I don't, maybe it's not on purpose it's not to counter kiting, but it definitely does counter kiting. Oh, let's say actual boss, what am I doing? I still call will do, my friend. Alright, anyway. The counter to kiting is to change how mobs use their abilities on the closest target if their main threat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've done a lot of things to do it, to change it, but that is also one of them, I believe. They snap to you instead of evading, then resetting. But was this an issue? I don't really get it. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. Like, it's in the game. Why is the question? That's the question that I would need answered. Because it wasn't in the game in Legion, that's for sure. Mobs still evade and reset, i.e. the stealth mobs by Volcall. Yeah, that's true actually. I'm not really sure what we're barking, what tree we're barking up right now. Evade resets are a bug if they added snapping to counter a bug. Yeah, it didn't work. Anyway, then they need to fix their game, not add new things. Well, again, they didn't add snapping. This is not an intentional change, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out why it's in the game in the first place, though. Like, what causes it? I guess the conversation is that in the past, those mobs would have just reset. Is that what you're saying? I don't necessarily know that that's true because there was some things that you could do a similar type thing to snapping in Legion, where the mobs, like, they would get to you no matter what. But now it's like all the time. Like if I jumped off this right now, not gonna do it, but if I jumped off right now, the mob would snap me to them as well. You know what I mean? This happens all the time, so jump to it. So yeah, I don't really know why that's happening, but it happens all the time. The only thing I can think of is it has to do with the kiting, the odd, like the crazy kiting things that people used to do. So dark, says McCoy. Yeah, it's brutal. This warrior's actually doing really good AoE at least. Alright, so this time we won't use our ring to interrupt. You don't even need to. Do you agree that people are saying Blood DK will be meta in the next raid? I don't know anything about the next raid, so I don't know why they would be saying it. But I will be playing a Blood DK one way or the other, so it doesn't really matter what people say. It will be our meta. That's pretty funny, actually. Man, imagine if it ends up being like super true and we end up getting like massive benefit from having 2 Blood DKs. That'd be nuts. A lot of magic damage. Yeah, I guess if that's the case, then Blood DK will be pretty good, but I mean, Blood DK does well against magic, but I wouldn't say that they're so good against it that they're unbelievable, like that you would pick them. The only thing that would matter is if things like grip and AMS are usable. So magic damage is one thing, but if you could AMS debuffs and shit, then it's huge. Best part is gear sharing. Nothing should go to waste. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, without Titan Forging, it's going to be a lot less of a thing. Blood DK is super strong next raid. I haven't heard why though. People keep saying it, but I don't know why. Bit late now. Ooh, that was close. Anyway, did watch Preach video. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, base off gear and magic damage. Again, it doesn't really like unless the boss does like 100% melee damage or magic damage, it's not like that's not good. Like Blood DK is not good for that. So the only reason it would be good is if you could AMS big debuffs. That's the only thing. Like if there was debuffs that needed to be like that you would stack or whatever on you, you could AMS them and they won't go on you, then Blood DK becomes extremely good. Otherwise, there's no reason to think that Blood DK is going to be the best tank just for that reason. Unless the boss literally does only does magic damage, then that's not going to be enough. That corrupted weapon is not that strong for raids. It's only great for 5-mans. Yeah, but if there's grips, then yeah, that could definitely be why. If it's magic damage, the main concern, right, Vengeance would be, that's what I'm saying, there's already tanks that would be better. Prop Pally and Vengeance would be just as good. It's because magic damage and a lot of adds during every fight. Okay, so it's more about grips, right? The damage profile suits DK well. Again, it does not. Unless it's applying a lot of magic debuffs, you're not going to be, you know what I mean? Unless the boss literally doesn't auto-attack physical damage, then Blood DK is not going to be that much good, not that much better for it. Titan mean grass time? Yeah, I mean, if there's lots of Gorfiend's targets or grip targets in general, then that's awesome. But who knows? Wow, no, do not. Why would you take that? Are you joking? Why the fuck would you battle res there? Okay. Anyway, even then, I'd think they'd want tanks with big AoE damage, not Blood DK, so just blast and keep threat on the ads. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. What's going on? Are you rezzing this guy? Okay. Pull this back first, I guess. If we need AoE threat, we have Bone Storm. Nah, either way. Not going to be an issue. Threat won't be an issue in raids. It's only 5-mans where everybody like unloads first global before you can even get a blood boil off. And even then, it's hard to believe. As long as you got D&D, as long as D&D ticks before they do damage, you'll usually have threat. Anyway, well, except Tokes. What? I just need to leave work. I've got a WoW craving. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Patrol. Sometimes that boy gets antsy. Oh, right. Well, either way, he could also give threat to me, but either way, he could always just vanish or whatever. Yeah, we need this pack. I had this happen in Tall this week. First global, I got Hex as a tank, and then all mobs kill party. First global. It's like a 2.5 second cast. What the fuck are you talking about? How does that? That's not the first global. You were just the only person in combat with the mob for some reason. Finally, I rested Druid that I do more DPS than. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 0 DPS. Incoming quack. Nope, we're good. This guy hasn't touched and enchanted? Nah, I bet not. His name is Muhat's, not Mood DPS. That's actually a really good point, yeah. Didn't even think about that. Honey Bear, don't worry about no Hex or Polymorph. Okay. Oh, he's RPing. My bad. Yeah. Was that Gorfiends? Nope.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not having 2 grips, or not having 2 interrupts sucks. I think this is the first time I've done this on this tune. It's probably pretty tough. A lot of magic damage. Hit by the strike there, didn't realize. Jesus, those things hurt. Anyway, I watched this boss on 25 Tyrannical. They just interrupted every single cast and dodged the tornadoes. Yeah, definitely. That's obviously what you're going to do if you're going to survive it. You're never going to survive if the casts go off. Only way you get Hex as a tank is if you're way ahead of the group. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not possible. Anyway, it's one of my favorite parts of tanking a Tall on my bear. If the DPS don't interrupt, I'm the one that gets... I'm not the one getting polymorphed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the tank should never get polymorphed. So. Anyway, this guy must have your battle res icon because he loves hitting it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that guy battle res again there, huh? Well, that one was pretty good, actually. Not a problem in my book. Anyway, tornadoes on a 19. Let's just get these all. Will one shot a DPS? Oh yeah, you don't have to dodge it. You can. There's like a place that you could stand where they never even happen.
Beware.
Okay, cool. Anyway, I also learned a Prot Warrior has 2 interrupts. How so?
Beware.
Don't know, but he was using 2. They only have 1 interrupt. No tank. No class in the game has 2 interrupts. That would be ridiculous if they did. Spell Reflect? Well, you would know if it was Spell Reflect. Anyway, Prop Pally kind of does, right? Yeah, but it's not actually an interrupt, you know? Oh boy. Not to wipe here, I don't really much you can do, I guess. Gotta kill the emissary a lot faster than this. Where is it even at? It's just gone. Anyway, Demon Hunter can spec into 3? No. Talking about actual interrupts. You can't stun a boss. It showed up on the interrupt weak aura. Well, just post a clip. Taunted it out of the pack. Good save there, yeah. That was a big play. Ring, I guess? Ah, that works. I'm the only person here to actually interrupt, so gotta get fancy. Can't use that. Spell Reflect does show up on the weak aura. Oh, really? Why would that be the case? Spell Reflect does not work on that boss, surely, right? Does it actually prevent it from hitting the other players? BM tanking? GG Metro. Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing up there? Oh, this took a while. Rez? Hello? Rez? Anyway, oh, but Spell Reflect does work on the first boss. Boss knocks himself back and takes damage. Come on, could you imagine? That'd be crazy. I can't. Anyway, don't know why I'm learning about classes I will never play, though. Yeah. The Trents. Unfortunately, probably the only time you don't want to use Trents. Anyway, nice to know for PvP, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Stream died out. What? Okay, I guess we're not gonna have any good damage on these things, so we're just gonna have to stay here the whole time. Wasn't there a video of 5 Prot Warriors killing the first Underworld boss on a 30 on the PTR using Spell Reflect? Don't know. Probably. Would be news to me. It is crazy how tough these keys are this week. Just can get 0 success with keys this week. This dungeon is a nightmare. Not really. It's just the people. And that's just every dungeon is that way. The dungeon isn't hard at all. It's just people and quacking. That's it. 2 things. People and quacking. People with quacking sometimes. The amount of times I've died because of quacking is insane. Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? What the fuck? Okay, we actually killed the emissary? I don't know, let's just bring these out. So obviously we're having a lot of trouble here. Do you think you'll take more or less quacking damage in Season 4 with the change to quacking? Hopefully less, of course, yeah. Why would you take more? You just make sure you don't bring a bunch of melee and you take 0. But I do, to be fair, I do get hit pretty hard by other people. Dude, my hands are so freaking cold, it's like uncomfortable to play the game. I checked the VOD, it looks like Spell Reflect is in that weak aura, yeah. That's correct. That's why I thought 2 interrupts, yeah. But it doesn't work on the second boss, right? What the fuck are we doing? Dude, what are you doing? Use the fucking spell! What is he doing? My god, dude. Unbelievable. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Can I get one fucking group who knows what they're doing for one dungeon today? This is unfucking believable, man. My god, dude, this is fucking pathetic. It really is. I don't know where the one guy died. But I obviously could have rezzed whoever that is. They both dead right there, yeah. Anyway, I think it'll make cracking one of the easier fixes with good groups and make it a lot worse than the bad ones. The problem is just you need some counterplay to it, and currently there's no counterplay to it, so yeah, that's what they're changing and making it a lot better. This feels way too familiar. Standing here waiting on confused people. It's not them who's confused. It's the fucking rogue. What quacking happens, and then he just sits there for 30 seconds and doesn't use Shroud. It's like, dude, let's just go. Just use the ability. Let's go. We don't have time with quacking. It's too dangerous. I'm not sure why, but I'm thinking they're going to pull all the trash to you. Nah, it'll be fine. Resto Druid should be fine. But I'm just gonna die before. Okay, see you later. It's battle raising me. That's good. Anyway, is it true that draining invis pots are the only ones unaffected by quacking? All invis pots are unaffected by quacking? I mean, to my knowledge, I don't know. Why would they be affected by quacking? I have no idea. Alright, cool. Just wipe to a single trash bag. Anyway, it's definitely because of your essences. Yeah, that's definitely why. Well, on the bright side, by the time we get back to that pack, Shroud should be back up. One day people will respect that pack and stun them. Yeah, there's a void there. Or I'm sorry, it tides there. Quack breaks the BFA and Vispods. Oh, really? I've never used that. I guess that's why. I had no idea that that was the case, and it's because I've never used one, I don't think. If you tank tides on a bench. Oh, cool. Gotcha. Good call. I can't help but laugh. I tried to solar beam. There was a tides. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so the warrior was using spell reflect in general in the second boss, but not to interrupt. Oh yeah, just to reduce damage. Yeah, better get everyone hotted up. I was gonna say you still had time, but after this, no, absolutely not. Yeah, there was never gonna be time. No way. 25 deaths into 13. That's all you need to know. This guy's name is the Sweet in Spanish, I think. The Dulce. Oh, yeah. Nice. Anyway, they almost insta-died. The same key the mage procced his Azara staff on. Oh, yeah, you were saying. That's cool. The fuck is the Quake? Okay, there we go. Somehow we failed to skip again. All right. don't know how that's even possible. That battle res is probably not even going to get him. That pack does smack. It makes you wish you had Pally. Wow, and he released. Holy shit. Leaves the party. Of course he does. Alright, cool. Well, that was a fun day. Probably just finish this before, honestly. No problem. Anyway, how can they be that bad? I have no idea, dude, but this is just a crazy-ass week, man. There's no good players doing keys at all, it feels like. Obviously your fault. Oh, yeah, definitely. That was 100% the essences there. Absolute imbeciles. Yeah, pretty much. No way. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, pretty much. Alright, that's that. Anyway, I'm going to use the rest of this time here to work on, to get this Azure, or whatever, the stuff in the zone done. You got to taunt that skip, dude. Yeah. So yeah, that's that. We're gonna get the neck unlocked, and hopefully that's gonna help us here one way or the other. It should increase our threat. I'm pretty sure. I don't exactly know how it works, but it should increase our threat. Good players are grinding all essences for next week or next patch, right? All right. Anyway, another case of ignore. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that going here. We got what do we have to do? We have to go talk to the guy, right? So, playing this pack wasn't so smart with 4 people. Not an option, sadly. Didn't have enough count otherwise. You mean doing this pack, though? I assume so. So I'm pretty sure literally all you have to do is just unlock the zone, and that's that, right? Cooking achievement while starving feels bad. Oh yeah, that's funny. Well, we got 1 key done on both the druid and the monk this week. How nuts is that? That is insane.
Find safe haven for our wounded. Oculus will assist you. I have a mission to complete.
Whoa, what the hell? Careful! No, no! Why would you do that? Ah, that's not good. Wow, that was really bad. How did I not notice that the first time? That's funny.
Not so fast. This area is fascinating, don't you think? The power that thrums all around us.
That's pretty crazy. That boat just like flips over. That's nuts. That must have been. That must be a scary thing to see happen.
I should get you down these falls without letting you plummet to your death. The Regent Lord and Lady Thalissa seek shelter for our
So let's see what eye level we're gonna get to. Even though you got a flyer, you still gotta get this water paw. Yeah, right. It's funny. I wonder what eye level we'll get to. So we're 432, 434 in bags, and that's again because I have a strength weapon. Somebody traded me. I think it was Djibouti traded me a strength 2-hander just because I still cannot seem to get a weapon. I mean, I don't know why. I'm surprised. I completed 1 key today. But yeah, either way, eventually we'll get a weapon. Still doing no essences, correct? Yeah. Obviously not changing that. Will you toss my mage a G invite? You'll have to get me on my DK. I can't invite in this tune. I don't believe anyway. Let me check. No, cannot invite in this tune.
Over here! The Naga's attack is relentless.
Hello. What's up? How's it going? Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. Oh, really? I mean, the whole stream was a bad time, so you've just come to a bad stream. Anyway, let's see. What are we doing here? We have to release prisoners or something? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done these quests. Okay, good. Yeah, just gotta. I wonder if we just like. Go. You're good. You're free. You can go. Anyway. Keys not going well. No, they were a disaster. Part of the stream. No part of the stream was a good time. Yeah, pretty much. This was just a complete waste of 4 hours. Well, we got a ring. I can't say that because we did get a ring. We got a ring at least. One small upgrade. I enjoyed my stay though. Yeah, cool. I'm glad that you guys have no problem laughing at my peril, so it's all good. At least it was good entertainment. I do have to kill this mob, right? Yeah. We here to watch you anyway. Yeah. For fuck's sake, Seismical. Okay, that one done. What else? Still working on this thing. Anyway, honestly surprised at all the levers, but I haven't been pugging lately. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised at all. I mean, the groups are so bad this week, it just doesn't even matter. Like, leave or stay, it doesn't matter. That motherload was the perfect example of what the problem was. Like, literally only one warlock who would have ever signed up was complete trash. And then the healer who was barely passable the whole dungeon leaves an hour and a half into it. That's a summary of all the issues with keys right now. So our essence is still a grind to get to on alts, not if you don't get them. But yeah, they'll always be something you have to put time into if you want them. Alright, what else? Still gotta lay accumulators or something. That one deserves one of those Eddie Murphy thinking memes. That's not Eddie Murphy. Wait, is it Eddie Murphy? No, it's not. There's no way that's Eddie Murphy. Why is this aggroed? Wow, that was a whiff. Holy shit. It's probably as bad as it gets. What the fuck? Alright, anyway. They're protected by the Tides Emissary. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god, these mobs. This is why doing this shit as a tank sucks. It takes forever to kill stuff. So many patrols in this zone. Alright.
Not a moment too soon. We are only as strong.
Why are you questing a Najatar? To unlock the neck eye level?
We must move
We
quickly.
were just talking about that, so. Unlock the neck eye level thing. Is it in here? What's going on? Nah, it's not in here. What am I doing? Up here.
One day at a time.
This whole thing that I've been doing the whole time, I still, like, my neck is like 400 eye level or something. Yeah, literally 400. It's a better time investment than doing keys today. Yeah, one way or the other. That is also the reason. I've been wanting to do this forever, though. I just keep forgetting. Ooh, else. Showing off those emotes. Nobody ever uses them. Today in emojis. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. Oh, they're all perfect, aren't they? That's pretty funny. That last one is not applicable at all, though. No, that one is not applicable. Gotchi Metro Hyper. Oh yeah. Why? What happened? For fuck's sake, Seismical? Yeah, for real. We just go down here now, right? Lol, Alex, I'm sorry, damn. You don't have to be sorry, man.
Tell me, what queen? There are some who would beg to differ.
What queen? Are you telling me you don't know where you are?
Of course. By the stars, I should have realized. Lorthamar, this place is...
Wait, so there's a heroic raid tonight? Correct, yeah, we're gonna do heroic EP on alts. People want to come. Hopefully good enough alts that we'll be able to clear it all. I'll be there, fam depending. Oh, family, I see, yeah. Gotcha, cool. Yeah, I'll probably like to start at 7. Might go out to dinner, so it might be a little late, but whenever I get on, we'll see what's up. Shouldn't be that late, but... I don't know who's gonna heal. That'll probably be the thing, as always, and never have healers. Have to pug.
Aran Arcana.
Aran Arkar. How many frat guys does it take to screw in a light bulb? I'm not sure. Yeah, the Bartab family is eating out tonight too after karate. Oh, cool. I will heal. Okay, there's one. None. It's already lit, fam. Oh, nice. That's good.
I know just the thing, Thalysra. Come along, champion. You will serve as my assistant.
How do we do this? Oh, we just wait. So that's one. Yeah, that's one. I have to remember to record this. I'm probably gonna forget, to be honest. I'll just open the program before I leave. Heroic only requires one healer. Not really. Dick may come on Dick's healer. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Alright, here we go. This is where it begins. It's really weird that they changed all the 8.0 stuff though. It's so odd. I don't know why they would have done this. So they like literally you can't even enter the Chamber of the Heart before this, which I don't even know how that works when you're leveling. What happens when you're leveling? Does the quest take place outside of the Chamber of the Heart? I don't know. But I tried to come here before I did this, and I literally couldn't even enter that. It wasn't even clickable. It's very odd. Hey guys, we just gotta pay attention to make sure we don't accidentally put an essence in, but otherwise we should just, I'm pretty sure this is just go to High Mountain, right?
Tell our champion what you've found.
Contamination levels nominal. Farewell protocol coordinate designation.
Not sure exactly how it works though. But a bunch of people told me it does work, so that's what we're doing. What's going on there? Stop it. I'm ready to travel to High Mountain. Oh, cool. Just automatically ports you there. Oh, while we're here. Oh, I gotta do this while we're here for sure. Best zone in the game. It's daytime out now, but it's about to turn into the best zone in the game. Watch this. The best zone. Check this out. Boom. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Picturesque. I don't know whose idea it was to put that in the game, but they did a great job. Let's put it that way. Skybox Pagu, yeah, look at that. That's great.
Assaulting Thunder Totem, and too many of my forces have been drawn off
I don't know.
to engage with
Absolutely spectacular. All right, anyway, let's go ahead and do this now. Ah, Legion. Yeah, that's correct, Legion. Yeah, you don't have to put the essences in when Mother tells you to. Cool, that's good. If not, if I do have to, I'll just switch to Windwalker, or switch to, I guess. Oh, I'm an idiot. You should listen to your mother. Why? Anyway, yeah, I'm going to, I'll just switch to Mistweaver if I have to do it.
I serve the Descendant. I too have sensed something deep beneath High Mountain, in the caverns that were once Notharian's lair. Let us investigate the matter. Never
Nathan's Lair, one of my favorite dungeons
to the source of the
for any like challenge mode.
I knew
Very unique. Some of the bosses were really cool too. Okay, let's just get going here. We could just do this.
Stone Lord from Deepholm. This is worse than I feared.
Anyway, yeah, and Ebendong is a cool character. Oh yeah, Ebendong. Oh, cool. I just DC'd. Awesome. Patented roll into a uneven surface. You get this. You get disconnected because they think it's like auto cheat or something. It's really odd. Stop speed hacking. Yeah, exactly. Gotta wait for this thing to pet anyway. I do see a lot when jumping down to Razan and AD happened 3 times now. Oh yeah, luckily I've never had. My God, dude, if that happened, and holy shit, that's it. The key's over, right? If you fail, if like you DC there, then you have to wait like a bunch of time because the boss isn't gonna be. He's not gonna be in the position you want when you get back. Collect those Azurite orbs. They give you increased damage. Oh really? I had no idea, man. Thanks for the heads up. All right, let's see. Boom. There, we got him. Okay, let's. What do we do now? Confront Mahat the Indomitable. I'm DPS, so the group. Oh, often pulls without you. I getcha. Well, either way, it sucks.
Stone Lord, I am Ebonhorn.
Stone Lord. What you doing? Getting the neck finally unlocked? The neck eye level thing finally unlocked? We were talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but honestly, I'm pretty sure I would be very close to 440 if I had that right now, even though I still need another couple thousand for the Residium, or for the Azurite piece. But yeah, if I had 440 whatever pieces and the neck unlocked, that would definitely be 440. So this challenge would be over if that's at that point.
My father's madness. We seek to wield the essence in defense of Azeroth. Face
what did you get to 61 neck? Or how did you get to 61 neck? What do you mean? I just did islands and stuff? Just the weekly islands and some emissaries and stuff, that's it? Whoa, what the hell? I never noticed that happening before. These types of quests always suck on tanks, though. They take so friggin' long. Did you get a weapon yet? No, still don't have a weapon. But that's why I was saying, like, I was looking at it because I have 434 in the bags because I have a strength weapon, a 430 strength weapon that I think Djibouti traded me last week. Last boss in Neltharian's Lair was a cool fight. Yeah, I agree. I liked all the bosses in here. These were probably my favorite bosses last expansion, the Nelth Dungeon bosses. Okay, there's the essence. Don't put it in the neck. Don't make that mistake. Hopefully. Okay. Didn't accidentally put it in the neck. The Chamber of Heart. Isn't it a Chamber of the Heart? What the fuck? I guess not. Is it really Chamber of Heart? What the hell? You have to manually put it in, dual wield. I don't plan on dual wielding as a monk, so. Luckily, that one you can choose not to use. Yeah, hopefully. If, like I said, if not, I will. I'll be switching to Mistweaver to do it. If you accidentally equip it, it's true, but the miner would still do damage, and it would invalidate the point. That's the thing. If that was the case, we would have been doing this on the bear from the get-go. Alright, anyway, what do we have to actually hearth, I guess? Yeah. It's fine. One last look at the skybox here before we go. I can't really see it. Pretty cool, though. Absolutely gorgeous zone. This is a zone that I would level in every time if I could, but now with the changes to leveling in 9.0, I'll probably never do it again. Okay, there it is. Portal. I like the final boss in Vault of the Wardens, Cordana. Yeah, Cordana Felsong. The light orb and invisible wall. So many dumb fails on keys there. Yeah, that place was pretty annoying, honestly. That boss especially was really bad. That's probably my least favorite dungeon last expansion. I didn't really like Black Rook Hold either, but it was mostly only because of one area. The bats, the hallway bats thing. It's almost identical to the area in Sothralis, but it's so much different because there's not a freaking set of stairs that you have to run up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's like, wait, what? I thought we had to talk to her. She almost sent me back there. That would have been upsetting. Because then I'd have to find a way back here without Hearth. Forgot this what you have to do. Okay, Magni. Come on, talk to him. So what's next? So let's see if we notice any change here. I guess we're about to happen, right? Not quite yet. And the annoying rolling boulders. Yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, I forgot about that. It's very similar to Sothralis. Okay. Begin the activation sequence. Okay.
I see. This forge will unlock.
Still don't have an essence in, so that's good.
May the might of the black dragonflight aid you in restoring this
anyway, bat area with necrotic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a similar type of area.
Well met.
Okay, hard forge activated.
I am known as Ebonhorn. As the construct said, I am here to help.
Okay, it happened, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. 455 neck now. Use the petrified ebony scale atop the Heartforge to infuse its power into the heart of Azeroth. So in order to level the neck past this, we still have to do this though, right? Is that right? Like we can't actually unlock... Oh, no, it looks like we can. No, we can't. We have the Essence Miner slot, but the neck eye level is now 455, yeah, so it went up 55 eye levels. And I'm now 437 in my bags. Okay, so we're done. I would love to get the threat thing, but that's it, I guess. I don't want to risk it. 18 more to cap, 9 levels. Do you think you will do the key carry on Saturday? I'd like to try healing a higher key, like 15. Oh, you mean the charity thing? I won't be able to stream tomorrow, no. So next week though, we're probably doing it like the whole week. I don't really know what the week's gonna look like, but we're definitely doing it Tuesday and probably Wednesday, and we'll see what happens after that. But yeah, definitely doing it Tuesday. So, but that's it. We got the neck. We're now 435. If we actually had a weapon, we'd be 437. And once we actually get Residium, we will be probably at least probably 438. You know what I mean? So this challenge is pretty much done. We're probably gonna spend another week on it, and then that's gonna be it for Brewmaster. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one, which is going to be another charity thing on Tuesday. So hang out and make sure, you know, if you have your keys, if you want to do a key together next Tuesday, make sure you have it at the level you want to do it at, because, you know, I don't mind helping any level, but obviously you guys don't need my help with 2s and stuff. So, you know, let's get yourself some 10s, and then next week we can do them and crush them. So. All right, so that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. Oh, yeah, let me log on. Hold on. Let me do that real quick for Alex. Later? Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Chrome tab. Good name. But anyway, that's it for the stream. So see you guys on Tuesday.